I'm sure there's some way of recording your gameplay without having to go live.
I think so. Just quiet
That
gameplay.
way you can just record while you're playing and then post it on YouTube as one of your videos. It just won't be a live stream.
Let's see. Like to try and what am I looking at here? Probably get across down here. Oh man, this is like. Can I get up on that ledge right there?
You can do anything you want, John.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get this dang pod.
Yes, you can build to get up onto ledges and things. And
Oh, is that a cave? That is a
you gotta
cave.
be careful jumping down to the water. I've seen people jump down and then they just happen to land in a shallow spot where there's rocks. I saw a bunch of people jumping off of a cliff into the water, and
Yeah.
one of them happened to land in the one spot where there was a rock that was like shallow underwater.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
let's see what
he
we got here.
he almost died.
Oh, looks like land wasn't the only thing adapted around here. UDA hasn't been very forthcoming with information, but I've heard rumors. Some of them are locals. Some seem to be altered versions of Earth wildlife. All of them weird, and probably dangerous. I wouldn't venture too far out unless you're
Prototype.
equipped to defend yourself.
Huh. Okay.
All right, you got the stupid thing. This is the third version they've worked on, and it seems only good for basic errands. So, you'll still have me around for a while. Let's see just how awful it really is.
Now I need to go. How do I get the ramp going down?
You have to change the angle. I don't know what button does it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hitting rotate. Nothing's happening here. Roof, ramp, stairs, ramp.
I mean, if you turn it around,
I can't, like, well, maybe I won't let me do anything.
you're supposed to be able to hold, like, I don't know if it's shift or something, and then you can rotate the placement.
Yeah. Well, I see rotate, but I'm pressing it and it's doing nothing. If I hold it, it shows me my variance. It won't let me. I need to get down there.
And you're right. There's definitely a way of tilting it to go downward.
Right. Do I build ramps going down in Icarus? Ramps are
Is
part
there?
of the building pieces system. You could place them and create stairs. I did that. Place the first ramp. Place the ramp in your hotbar. Select it. Aim at a foundation or floor ledge. Rotate it. Ramps going down. Place the first ramp normally. Stand at the bottom edge of the ramp. Aim the blueprint downward from the edge. Place another ramp. This new
You may have to
ramps.
place a floor piece sticking out of the top of the ground,
Yeah.
so you can step out onto that and then angle it down.
Oh. Those are not gonna last. Whoa! Well, I broke my leg.
And then you can tear that down. You don't have to leave that
Yeah, but I had to get
going.
down it quick because it was breaking. See, it's all broken.
Right now, I meant from the very beginning, you didn't have to start walking up that
Oh,
first one. You
yeah.
once you got it angled down, you should have destroyed the first one.
All right. Well, got this all set up. I can get my mower here, but I don't. Unable to request a new
Hello,
mission.
Prospector.
Not just
Simplified
Oh,
mission
and those
prospector liaison version 3
those
connection verified.
bluey
Refer
things
to
or
me
whatever
as
they call them,
Simple.
Yeah.
bluebacks.
My function is to guide
I
you
don't
through
know
basic
if
assignments
they
for the
can also.
UDAA.
I'm pretty sure the
Communication is one
redback
way.
ones can,
replacement then.
but I think you can
Buckaholes.
ride
Your
them
first mission is to
through
cultivate
lava.
and harvest 1 tomato.
Seriously?
This frequency will be reserved for exclusive automated prospector guide use.
I could be wrong
Terminating
about
redundant
that.
connections.
Hold on.
Now,
What did you call me, you stupid?
Sample quality and composition will be used to calibrate APG for future assignments. You will be provided the applicable hybrid seed from an
And
OES
it's
in your
nice to
vicinity.
have a few
Good
of
start,
those roaming around your
Prospector.
base,
Here, have
keeping
some
your base
praise.
safe.
right.
They're very
Well done.
docile, but they're very
Congratulations.
tough.
I always knew you could do it.
All right. Well, go ahead and get a carrot seed while we're at it. Wait for this to grow. All right. Oh. Okay.
Hey, um, when you have to go out and set up a little shack,
Yeah.
I was thinking about, setting up a quick building and then putting flat roofs across the top, but then you don't want, uh, like, if you don't want to have to worry about all the little angled pieces,
Yeah.
if you just stick up an A-frame, but you don't have those angled pieces, then your roof isn't sealed, right?
Right.
But if you put up an A-frame and put up flat rooftops, then the flat roof is protected by the A-frame, but it closes the building, and you can put one of the flat roof pieces can have a hole in the top,
Yeah.
and you can put a ladder going up, so you can actually go up into, like, almost treat it like a second floor, protected by the A-frame,
Right.
and that way you don't have to worry about the little angled pieces. You just carry your, floor and wall pieces and enough pieces for an A-frame roof.
I need to figure out if I'm building that series of ramps going up, how do I support that better with beams?
Well, if it's built into the rock, it's
Oh, yeah.
supported.
But I'm saying, what if it's not?
Well, then, yeah, you would need beams
Mm.
or poles. Yeah.
This tomato is
But
going to take forever.
there's wooden posts or whatever they call
Yeah. Wonder if I can
them.
make
Support. I guess support beams is what they'd be.
iron knife. I need 2 more nails. Get rid of this stone knife, probably. We'll leave that in our inventory.
Why do you have your anvil in the middle of the floor?
Because I originally only had a wall here and a wall here. It was only a 2x2. I've upgraded to this.
Just thinking that's an odd placement.
I'd like to be able to find some more caves that, like, I don't have to build onto some of these. Huh?
Like, you built that whole structure just to show that this is my favorite tool in here. The anvil. The centerpiece to my building.
It works.
You were saying something about wanting to build onto the front of a cave?
No, I was saying I'd like to be able to get over and find more caves without having to build across, like, all these different, like, crevasses.
Mm. You need a fast mount.
Yeah, I can get that moa, but I don't have a ranching station or anything like that.
I don't think the ranching stations are that hard to make, are they?
Attention prospector. A new work order has been received.
Travel.
One of your fellow contractors has been severely injured and returned to orbit for treatment. They have requested help in locating and escorting their pet blueback that was abandoned during extraction.
Oh man,
You are
I did
advised that
see
once
this
the
on,
aforementioned creature has been escorted back to the contractor's encampment,
you may
make
any
use
of
of
the
any of the supplies
supplies.
left behind. Additionally, the
shoot.
contractor wanted the following message passed to you. Please save
Wow.
Daisy. She saved me more times than I can count. It's the least I can do for her. The contractor currently lacks a functional trachea. I did my best to substitute. You may begin.
Great. Love it.
And here's where you get your first pet blueback.
Yeah, I have to deliver it.
Well, you're taking it back to safety, and then it's yours.
Oh. Let's see how long this tomato has left. We'll wait the storm out, I suppose. I have some copper in there. Oh, I want that machining bench, but I need 40 iron ingots.
Just a word of advice.
What?
Before you leave Prometheus, I would have yourself something set up that can weather storms so that while you're gone, your stuff doesn't get destroyed. So when you come back,
Right.
anything you leave here is still here.
I remember, what do I need to build stone building? I need a carpentry bench.
You
I
need
can
nails, right?
masonry. Yeah, I already have those. I need a masonry bench, which I think I can actually build right now.
And you're probably gonna want to go ahead and build that animal station. Especially because if you don't go out there with a mount,
Mm-hmm.
if you can put a saddle on the blueback, then you can ride it back because it's tame.
Where's all my stone at? Oh, shoot. So I'm gonna have to upgrade. What do I need to upgrade, like, to stone? Stone brick. Stone. What upgrade piece do I just need them in my inventory or what?
You can't. What? You leave what in your inventory?
Oh, okay. There, I got stone now.
You're saying when you replace the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get all that wood back.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, oh, this is huge. I don't know if I want this in the house.
You cannot ride the blueback, and you can't even use them as inventory storage.
Nice.
No, you cannot.
I know. I know. I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
I need stone and leather. Stone and leather. Wonder if I should, where's that last known location at? Way down there. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Pick up any tomatoes we find.
Oh, I'm not sure what the ubis is, but it's widely considered the top overall choice for Prometheus as a mount.
Huh. Ubis.
It says best all rounder is the ubis, found exclusively in the swamp regions of Prometheus.
Okay.
Pros: almost as fast as a moa, but much tougher. It features a poison resistance aura, a corrosive bite, for poison damage over time, and unique talents for high speed in swamp water and slime. Combat. Unlike Moas, a leveled Ubis can hold its own against most local predators while you are dismounted.
Might not be a great idea.
I want to know what the Ubis is.
Ubis.
No, he hasn't done that to me in a long time. He's been doing better. Oh. In this last Sunday, yeah. Like I was able to see it.
Okay, the Ubis is a bird creature with like a long pointy beak. It looks like a really mean stork.
Alright, let's find this blueback, baby.
It looks like a murder stork.
Is that you? Daisy. Follow me. Yep. Where do you have to go? Whole way down there.
Gotta bring her back to whatever base camp is.
Oh! Oh yeah. That's this mission. I watched this one. Dude, come on. Man, I should have made a spear.
Fortunately, Daisy's not weak.
Right, but she doesn't have a lot of health either.
Yeah, but can you imagine if the mission was go get my Moa and keep it safe?
Oh yeah.
I mean, your woolly mammoth was left alone for weeks.
True. Oh yeah, I just need to be able to craft some every once in a while. Craft some arrows. So we don't have to stop.
Dude, how amazing is that you got your mammoth back?
Yeah,
I
that is
wouldn't be
pretty.
surprised if the other one shows up one day.
Loot the base of Daisy's owner. That'll be good. Hopefully that'll give me some good stuff. Come on, keep it stepping, Daisy. I did watch this one on YouTube. It's a long trip.
So, if I recall, your mission is to get Daisy safely back to Daisy's base.
Yeah.
And then if you don't, like, strip the whole base down, if you actually leave it as an intact base,
yeah,
you can, like, you know, take the goodies out of it. But if you leave the building intact, then you can just leave Daisy there. Go, you know, at that, like, leave that as an outpost, and you can leave Daisy there instead of bringing her all the way back to your place.
Daisy, give me that arrow back.
You shot Daisy?
I shot Daisy. Alright, come on, Daisy. This ain't safe for us. I have to make sure she is.
You might be better off with the spear.
That's what
More
I was
control
thinking.
of.
How do I make a spear real quick? Bone arrow. Oh, I don't have time right now.
You have to knife these things.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to try that. I might run out of arrows. Oh yeah, that was a little easier.
Does feeding Daisy give her health back?
She's already 100% fed still.
Okay.
I think I should just have to probably worry about mine. So like 2 hits with the knife's killing these things.
And if you get a good clean shot on the head, you might get it in one.
Oh, yeah, because I know with my bow anyways, that's 1 shot to the dome.
One good just slam with the knife straight down to the top of the skull might do it.
No wonder they give you exotics for these missions, because they suck.
How much further do you have to go?
I'm about halfway there.
Well, I think you have time to make a spear now. You're kind of way out in the open.
I don't know what I can build. What can I build? Nothing iron. Wood spear.
Does it let you throw the wood spears, or is that...
I'm sure it won't.
Because I could have sworn when I was seeing them make wooden spears, they were chucking them.
See what happens. Managed to make one of them, so. No, you can't throw them.
That is so gay.
Hey, 1 shot to the dome with this wood spear.
I'm guessing you'd rather use the spear than your knife.
I was just trying it out real quick.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. It gives you a little bit more safe distance.
Yeah.
You don't wear the knife down as much.
Yeah, that is an iron knife.
You have a better chance at getting a deadly strike with the spear than you do a knife.
Come on, Daisy. You coming across?
That thing gently leaped across the water just for you to stab it in the
Attention
face.
prospector. Your
That's pretty
sample
good.
has grown to an acceptable maturity and is ready for processing. Please place it in the OES pod
It
for
looked like it
retrieval.
was a good boy coming to you.
How did that not hit him? There you go. Item broken. Well, that's a wood spear. Come on, Daisy. You're a real one. Real slow one. I'm almost max level. 10 levels to go.
Hey, I'm still right here with you, but I'm going to use this for a second so I can yell at your mom.
Alright.
So they called your mom and just like always apologized. I know it's your day off. I'm sorry to bother you. You know I'd never do that unless I needed. Well, yes, you do it all the time. You never do that.
Right. Come on, Daisy. Shake it off. Let's go. Daisy, defend yourself. Heathen. Oh, we are in the nest, baby. Alright, come on, Daisy. How much further we got? Well, it ain't that much further.
This isn't one of those missions that's particularly hard. It's just drawn out.
Yeah.
That wooden spear would look so good as a wooden javelin in your hand right now.
Cute.
I like when they come running and you just stab them in the face and they just flip over.
All right, Daisy, we're almost there, I think. Shoot, Daisy, my bad. How'd that wooden spear taste, Daisy?
You fed her some spear, huh?
Mm-hmm, of the wooden type.
Just trying to pick meat out of her teeth.
That's all I was doing.
Although it was her ass you stabbed her in.
Maybe she got teeth back there.
That makes for good bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Good work, prospector.
You're almost there, John.
The injured contractor would be
Got it.
greatly relieved that Daisy made it back home, had they not died horribly from their wounds before I could inform them of your success. You may gather any supplies left on this
I would
property
maybe
for your
even
own
just
use.
camp
Daisy
her
will also
inside
need a new
the
home.
structure.
Please return to your previous objective and place the sample in the OES pod when ready.
Or just put her on her bed.
Let's see what we got in here. Bed. Fire pit. Scoria, shaped obsidian, iron ore and obsidian, baby.
So I was telling you about getting obsidian.
Obsidian pickaxe, bone javelin, 20 of them.
That obsidian pickaxe is going to be pretty sweet.
Yeah, we'll take the javelins and that.
You got javelins?
Yeah, I got 20 bone javelins.
Sweet. So is that unlocked for you now?
No, I still have to go in and unlock it.
Because it might not be your favorite thing, but I think you will enjoy throwing javelins and stuff.
I do know they take a while.
They don't take that long. I mean, you have rifles that take longer.
Not that I use. But
Well, and if you're throwing stuff at something, you have tools, weapons that you switch to if they come running at you. You know what I mean? You don't need to worry about if they take a while. If you're throwing headshots.
let's see
I
here.
wouldn't use them for like if you're getting in a fight, but when you're just running around, you know, and you're trying to take stuff down, you just chuck javelins at them. They do a lot of damage. Plus, you're not going to know until you try, seeing how quickly you can get shots off, you know?
out here for the night.
So that's what I'm saying. You really don't need to take the bed. You don't need, you know, I mean, there's stuff you don't really need, so you might as well just leave it here and leave it as your outpost out in this area. But any of the goodies, I would definitely take.
Well, I already went through them all pretty much. I have a bone knife. How much better? It's not better than what I have. Yeah, I took the goodies. Should I
And
put her inside the house?
as we've talked about before, if you have a spare knife and things like that someplace, then if you die when you're in that area and you got to go back for your stuff,
Yeah.
it's nice to have something that you can run back with.
No, I guess I'm leaving Daisy here.
Yeah, I would just leave her here. This is her spot. She has a bed. You're not living on this planet long term, right?
No.
Yeah, so until you're ready to actually like move here and spend most of your time here, you don't really need to do anything with her. I wouldn't collect her. Where else would you take her? You're not taking her back with you to your other place.
Right.
This is the best place she can be.
Ugh. I'm not gonna like these javelins, I'm telling you.
But what if you do?
Well, I've used javelins before, homie. I think like a first time type of thing. I use platinum or titanium ones. Oh, wait.
Yeah, but that was against a polar bear and you didn't get them back.
So they're gonna drop a lot. I gotta go
I'm
back.
talking about you being able to just make wooden javelins on the go, cheap and efficient,
Okay.
for just taking stuff down. I wouldn't waste. Like when you get the javelin launcher, that's when you worry about like high quality javelins. But until then, I wouldn't waste your time with anything in between. The only reason why I would suggest javelins is just so you can make wooden ones and burn through them. Because if you have special javelins, you're always going to feel the need to collect them and get them back. And it's going to feel like a loss when you lose them. But if they're just made of wood, you don't really lose any other resource. But how much wood does it take to make a wooden javelin?
I don't know. Haven't unlocked them yet.
I would imagine it's just a stick.
Yeah. Oh.
Got you a baby Moa.
Mm-hmm.
Any animals that you leave at your place here while they're taming could be tame the next time you come back here.
I gotta go back and get my base all set up out of stone now. The mission's not quite done yet. I gotta pick up that tomato, take that to the plot, then I think it's done.
Does it have to be that tomato, or did you just have to plant them and grow them and you can collect tomatoes from anywhere?
Collect the grown tomato from the farming plot.
Oh, okay.
And then it's gonna be deliver it to the pod. Sure.
I thought maybe you could cheat and just give them any tomatoes.
I'd be headed right there. I thought that was a possibility. Good thing is this trip shouldn't be too long.
Because you're passing a lot of tomatoes.
Yeah, I have 22 on me.
And so far, it seems easier to keep this Moa safe.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I chose the grass plains or whatever, because I knew it was a nice wide open space. Moa yet. Let me worry about my first one. You might fall in a crevasse. Some sulfur. Saw me, Ma.
Hey, Laura, you want to start the coffee?
Go
Maybe
ahead.
you can watch the cup shot while you're on the phone.
At 23 blueprint points right now.
Wasn't that nice?
Should have plenty of stuff for whenever I go to, well, I gotta get the extractor for here, which that's, all, from what I know, all that stuff is where the lava is.
Mostly, I would think. And that's when it's going to really come in handy having a shovel. And if that infinite dirt thing got patched and it doesn't work anymore, then you'll need to make sure you bring plenty of dirt.
Mm-hmm. Should be almost there by now. Oh yeah, we're not too far. I go over and make him a bed. I should have took that food trough that they had, but that's easy enough to make, I reckon.
And
Where
if
did
you're
my
ever
Moa
back in that
go?
area, if you're ever
Bro,
back in that area, anything that you left there is stuff you don't have to remake.
pretty sure my Moa's gone.
Turn your back 1 minute.
Oh, come here. What are you doing? Jump over that thing. You got stuck on that tiny little rock. That's probably what happened. What, you can't jump. You could jump down, but you can't jump up. Come on, dude. We are almost there. Oh, maybe I don't have to go way over there. Alright, what do I need for an animal bed? I need one more fur, 2 rope.
Not sure if this has been brought up before, but we have a new way of doing things now. Senatai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the
Oh,
Orbital
eventually there's
Exchange
some
System.
platform that you make
OES.
that when you call the stuff down,
Abandoning
it
all
lands
your
on that
planet-side-
platform.
Well, that about covers
You
it.
don't have to like run around
Your
and
next
chase
few
after
missions will be
wherever it
delivered
goes.
from the disembodied robot voice until you get back to UDA level. Everyone out here is starting from scratch. Gotta prove your mettle.
Alright, let's
I'll
put
see
some
you
of
in a
this
bit.
away.
Try not to die out here.
We got gold from there. We'll just put all of our stuffy stuff.
And any of the onyx that you collect from here, or anything that you get from here that you want to bring back, you just stick that in the shuttle and send it up, don't you?
I don't know, because I looked on when I was coming here. Hold on. Dang, that obsidian pickaxe has a 30% chance to smelt when mining.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
But I think whatever you like, I can't bring just any and everything from my other planet to here. It's got to be something I have
Right,
from the store.
there's certain things, but I mean, you should be able to come here and get resources and send them back.
I don't know. I'd have to do some
Like,
more
you can't
looking.
come here and grab animals and take them back, but you should be able to ship ore. You know what I mean? Material is what I'm talking about. You should be able to send from place to place.
I need to get you a bed so you quit following me around. Ooh, right up the poop chute.
All right, you can send workshop gear, specialized armor. You can send mounts and raw exotic materials from Prometheus back to your main base on Olympus using the orbital exchange interface.
So you can't
Generally, only items with a purple background, workshop items, or specific extracted resources can be sent to orbit and transferred between maps. So, extracted resources, like ore and stuff, mounts, so you can get tuskers from here and send them back, so you can have a tusker. Hyenas, if you can get hyenas, that's like having wolves. So you can take those. All armor, tools, and weapons with a purple background. Raw exotics mined or extracted during operations. And materials like supercooled ice used for cold steel. You cannot directly transfer items from one open world to another. Items must be sent to the orbital station, and the character must then join the other world. Workshop items can be sent to the station to be repaired for 10 Ren, or you can bring down repair kits to use in a repair station. Normal ores and building materials gathered on Prometheus cannot be sent to the station.
Yeah, so it's probably just like exotic ore.
Okay, so whatever onyx you get while you're here, you would need to use to make it into like a tool or whatever, and then you can take the tool, I believe. Because like your pickaxe, if you can't bring that back with you, that's gonna suck. But
That obsidian one?
yeah,
Yeah,
but at least you'd have it here next time you come back here. You know.
Yeah.
So I mean that might be the one good side, is that at least anything you can't take is stuff that you have here next time you come back.
I don't know what this is. Prototype UDA communication upgrade. A USB
But if
drive
you
with the plan.
you definitely bring that back and forth with you.
I do what? Tusker.
I said, if you can get a Tusker, you definitely want to bring that back and forth with you as your mount, because they're tough, they're durable, and they can carry a lot. And then if you can get a Raptor, because those things will fight.
Alright, is my rope done yet? What the heck? Oh, yeah, I have some. Just getting everything ready for the saddle for that thing. Oh, I have it. Shaped obsidian. I probably do not want to carry that on me.
Well, once you're riding on the Moa, any weight you have doesn't count against him.
Mm-hmm. So I'll put that there. Put that in there for now. Is that the good oxide dissolver? I think so. You kill my mower? No, but the health is definitely low.
Oh. Your Moa tried to come inside and come get you and be like, help.
Yeah. Come on, Moa. You do what you gotta do to get tamed real quick, so I ain't gotta worry about you.
You see what they're doing to me out here?
What's next?
Hey, can I give you an idea of something I've seen people do?
What?
Build a ramp going up on top of your building. Put his bed on top of the building. Lead him up there. And park him on top of the building while keep him up away from danger.
I have to wait till he's tamed.
To follow you?
Yeah. No, to make him stay somewhere.
Well, no, I'm saying you put his bed on top of the building, get him to follow you up on top of the building, and then you seal him on top of the building.
Seal him as in take the ramp off?
Yeah. Put a door up at the top of the ramp if you have to. I mean, whatever, you know, whatever way you gotta contain him.
Let's see how that works.
I mean, he probably won't just jump off if his bed's up there and his food trough is up there. He'll probably just stay up there and finish taming. But that's what I've seen people do to keep their animals safe, is get them up off the ground.
We'll give it a try. I thought the following part was part of their taming.
Well, they follow you around, but when you put the bed up there,
they won't be able to come back down.
Plus, if you're inside the building, you'll be right underneath of him. He can't get much closer.
One up here, Moa. He jumped right off.
Did he?
Yeah.
What I've seen is people put a like a small fence, like railing, all the way around, and I guess maybe they can't jump over the railing.
Way to go, Moa. Just causing me more work.
He's so cute, though. He loves you, John.
Kind of. Oh, what do I need to build that orbital exchange interface?
I mean, the other choice would be just to bring him into your building,
Yeah.
park him in the back. That would probably be the simpler thing, is just put him inside. But if you want him out of your way, then the roof is the way to go.
I need more wood.
Or if you don't want to build on the roof, you just build a little structure, you know,
He'll be tamed
next
here
to your
soon,
building.
and then hopefully I won't even have to worry about it. Alright.
But he's still pretty defenseless, so you still have to keep him safe or he's going to die.
No, I did pretty good with essays, so. Ranking on
Yeah,
good things
by
here.
keeping him hidden from the sun. Oh, look at that. He is up on the roof all on his own.
No. Bad Moa.
My mom, her stuff. Her answer. That's like a normal thing. But
That was a perfect opportunity for a javelin if I ever saw one.
nothing like that. Yeah. Yeah.
You can get mad at your husbands when they say that.
And if you need me, I'm here for you. If I help you up, I'm going to. You can't do it.
What's your team level? 61.
Ever. You have an amazing day. You too. Thank you. I really want this back. It's like my Schwarzenegger.
You're so cute.
Tried though. I know. Hey, at least I made her laugh.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. That was a nice javelin to the dome, John.
It's alright.
and the javelins you have, I would imagine that they have less chance to break than just regular wooden ones.
Presumably, probably. They're bone. Alrighty. No, Moa. Hey, that thing's got 2 babies with it. That just watched me kill you.
Still javelin.
Oh, what are you doing on my swamp? Oh. Jeez. How? Okay. How does that even happen? Okay.
Javelins and Icarus are specialized thrown versions of spears designed to be one of the highest damage ranged weapons in the game. Unlike standard spears, which are used for melee, javelins are designed exclusively for ranged combat, allowing you to deal devastating damage from a distance. Here's everything you need to know about javelins and Icarus. Key characteristics. Throw only. Javelins cannot be used for melee attacks. High damage and accuracy. They offer massive, precise damage, often acting as a one-shot kill on many creatures if a headshot is landed. Stacking and crafting. They are crafted in batches of 5 and stack in your inventory up to 20, making them much more inventory friendly than older versions of spears. Weight. They are generally heavy, meaning you cannot carry as many as you could arrows. Charge time. Javelins require a moderate charge time before throwing. Retrieval. If you are careful, you can retrieve used javelins roughly 90% of the time. Wood javelin is tier 1 early game, high drop off, and slow travel time. Bone javelin, tier 1, solid upgrade from wood, effective for early dangerous encounters. Iron is tier 2, significantly higher damage. Steel is tier 3, high damage, low break chance, unlocked around level 20. Carbon, platinum, and titanium is 3 and 4. End game javelins with superior damage and low break rates. And then there's specialty javelins, miasmic, obsidian, and sandworm. These offer elemental effects like poison, fire, which you get from obsidian, or high wounding from sandworm. Javelins are considered spears for talent tree purposes. Skills that improve spear damage, armor, and handling will apply to javelins. Use them in stealth for massive damage bonuses. They are highly effective at taking down large fauna before they get close. Thank you, baby. I'm glad I get to hear it again today. I'm glad I get to hear that again today.
Hey, at least slowly.
Says bows are generally better for small to medium targets due to faster fire rates and ammo cost, but javelins excel at burst damage against large targets.
96.
While high-tier guns can be more effective, high-level javelins are easier to acquire and still offer top-tier damage.
7. 8.
11.
We're gonna name them Carlos.
Hey, I wonder, John, if you have the roof like you have it with the flat pieces,
Yeah.
and then you just stick an A-frame up on top of that, and have your ramp leading up to one of the ends of the open, the open end of the A-frame. I wonder if the MOA could still walk up and get on the roof underneath of the A-frame, and that would work as shelter.
We've had an urgent one come through for you. Seems like Group 15 have a thief on their hands. Think you can catch him? They need an assist on the surface. Someone who knows what they're
And I
doing.
guess most of these
Sound like
places,
you?
whatever the storms are, if they aren't snowing, then you don't have to worry so much about the weight on the roof.
We've had an urgent one come through for you. Seems like Group 15 have a thief.
Attention, prospector. A manhunt is underway. Group 15 property has been stolen. The thief reported to be in your vicinity. You are the nearest contractor to the site. Further instructions will be relayed to you shortly via precursory methodology. Going offline. Clearing frequency.
Did that damn AI just call me
Like
old?
It is
Did you
really
hear
good.
that? Some brave
Trouble
soul
with
decided
coffee
to
is
make
really
off
good,
with
buddy.
Group 15 tech. Can't tell if that makes him crazy, brilliant, or
Trouble if you were ever
maybe
gonna drink
just
some coffee.
suicidal.
Today's the day, bro.
Anyway, if you can find the missing gear, you'll probably get in the good books with the group. They seem to have a renewed interest in the area, for better or worse. One of their satellites picked up a signal
Oh, look at
from
that
the
MOA
stolen
all
tech.
saddled up.
Location marked on your map.
If John keeps taming these animals, he's getting some kind of like Beastmaster achievement unlocked. Apparently, there is an achievement for burning your own house down.
Oh, I believe it.
Enough people did it in the game that it became an achievement that you unlock. You know, one of these times, I would like to see you take one of these giant boulders and actually carve something out of it. Make it look
Why?
like a giant head or something. Just to show your artistic skill. That's a big animal.
Yeah. Those things are pretty cool looking.
I guess that's this planet's version of deer.
Yeah. Looks like an antelope.
Well, and I keep saying this planet, and it feels like all these different places should be different moons,
Yeah.
but they're not. It's all on the same moon, Icarus. And Icarus is the moon off of the planet Minos. So all these different places that you go, they're not different planets, even though it seems like it. They have different creatures and stuff. Like, it just would make more sense if you were going to different moons surrounding a planet.
Right.
It just makes way more sense in my head in the storyline that I tell myself that these are different moons surrounding a planet. So that's what we're going with, John.
10-4.
I don't care what they tell you. They're lying to you. You're not steering that drop ship. You don't know where they sent you.
We're gonna need more stone and nails. We're gonna have to go mining again.
I have a hard time
And
telling
as
which
far
of
as
these creatures
resources
are native
go,
to Icarus or
unless you're trying to
Perseus
make
we
it look
messed up.
pretty, you don't need to worry
We
about the
always figured
floor
there'd be a small impact on
unless you're
wildlife we
having to
introduced
do
here.
something to add to
Hell,
the
we resequenced
structure
their genes.
stability.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm just
God there
worried
were no
about the
people
roof.
down here when it happened.
But anything in the center, you definitely don't need to do anything special with the floor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the giant crocodiles?
No, I haven't been over to the marsh or anything like that yet.
They're covered in bone, and so they're really hard to take damage.
One thing for sure, I'll be happy to get my gun back. Get one on this planet. Alright.
Well, and there are guns that I know that people take with them back and forth when
There
they're
might be some of the
choosing.
high tier ones though.
Well, I mean, like I've seen them take a pistol.
Oh. Yeah, there's some high tier pistols. It's like a revolver or something. They have the one shot ones, but I don't know how. How many walls do I need? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Should be able to get everything made here. I feel like I could have made stone ramps, but so I'd have to carry stone beams and stone ramps. Or
Well,
just
if you put them in your
20.
pouch.
I don't have pouches on this world yet.
No shit, that's right.
I have nothing.
You just suck, man.
Yeah.
Well, remember, you can weigh yourself down and then hop on your moa, and your moa can run just fine.
Well.
Why does it do that?
I don't know. It just. Oh, shoot. Okay, now we're running into. Stupid stuff. Give me my wall back. Right. Alright. Now it's all stone on the outside. No, we got the walls to do yet. That's right.
What were you saying?
What?
What were you starting to say?
Oh, I just had to, like, upgrade these. I thought I was done, but I wasn't. Then I think here I'm gonna put a window. let some more light in. Do it over here too. Okay, so I have a mission. We can attack that in the morning. But I feel like I'm gonna need more ramps. I feel like 9 ramps is not enough.
Well, and like I said, you can make wooden ramps. It's just if you want it to be a permanent structure, then wood is going to take damage over time, and you have to repair it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I just need to I'm just trying to complete some of these missions.
Right. If you're wanting to set up ramps that when you come back to this map, those ramps will still be there, and you can keep using them for going back and forth, then you might as well go ahead and set up something that's going to stay.
Yeah.
That it does make sense to just go ahead and do it right the first time.
That's a lot more material, and I don't even have I don't have any more iron nails right now, so I'd have to go do that. And I'm just trying to do my mission.
So then that kind of settles it for you,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm making some wood ones. I have 38 nails. I don't know how much iron I have. 11 ingots. Yeesh. Need some of that. Mo, where are you at? How are you doing? I can get you food
You
easily.
slept for about an hour with your arm across my face. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because I don't want to disturb you. I love you.
987.
I'm glad that pleases you so much.
Yeah, 'cause see, I'm gonna have to try and go all the way up this mountain into that cave. Alright, Moa. Into the thick of it. So let's see here. If we...
I like that you sectioned your fireplace off.
Yeah, that way I
Less likely to light yourself on fire and your structure.
Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna go straight across from this, then across the other one. Up that little gap right there. So I got wood floors on me. See if we can't. Damn, Carlos only has 408 health. Sheesh.
Is that your Mo's name? Carlos. For some reason in John's mind, these Moas are Hispanic. His other one's SA.
I wonder if my moa could just make it across here.
When these Moas talk to John in his mind, they say, "¿Qué pasa?"
¿Qué pasa?
I'm a Moa. I'm a Moa like sopa.
Are you kidding me? These things are the most unagile piece of animal, whatever. Suck. Alright, so there's one way across. Now we gotta get the other way. Which...
Since you did put that floor across there, you could take the other
yeah, the
piece
bottom
out
one,
from
I
underneath
thought
it.
about that. I'm already off the scene, baby. I'll probably need it. We'll have ourselves a little look. Oh, hi, Kip. Kip. Amanda Wheeler doesn't like the name Kip.
Really?
Yeah, her and her mom were on the phone last night. She was like, why Kip? Why not? I feel like that's a cute name.
Because he's a little kippy cat.
Little Kip. Here, Kip, 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 Kip. Alright.
Kipnip.
How in the hell did we get a ping from in there? Well, hey, it's time to figure that out for yourself. Get up there and see what you can find.
It is on top of there. Alright, so go ahead with my 13 ramps here.
And remember, if you can build kind of sideways,
Yeah.
you can use the stone that you build into the edge of as support.
Right.
So it gives you extra support the whole way up.
Good. Bad. You've got worms.
Shoot.
He loves saying that to you.
Whoa!
I've heard people complaining about people on that come to this map and they adjust their screen
Yeah.
so that it's not so foggy on this map.
The gamma or whatever.
Yeah, they make it so that it's just kind of like a gentle pink hue.
I just took care of a teenage cave worm.
Yeah, that's just a teenager.
Sheesh. I need my gun. That thing would have taken that thing down quick. Do I get any loot from it? Oh, I get all my arrows back. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Also,
whoa. Hold on.
don't forget
What?
you have javelins.
Yeah. I didn't know if I'd be able to get them back right there.
They do more damage.
Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Wow. That was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Hold on here, let me live for a minute. I got stuck there.
And you don't know what's happening to your Moa.
I'm always good.
I might move the Moa off to the side and just have him lie down so he doesn't accidentally get hit with some stuff.
Yeah, hold on. Dude, die already, like, ugh. Guess there's no way I'm gonna heal up quick. I do need to... He's attacking my bridge down there.
I believe... Oh, I know you can repair the bridge, but I believe you can jump onto the railing and run across the railing if the bridge gets taken out.
Mm-hmm. And I could just repair it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I know you can repair it, but while it's broken up, if you need to, I know you can jump on the railing and run across that way.
Okay. I'm dead.
That thing's vicious.
Wow. Yeah, them javelins are not going to be good enough. It takes too long to draw them back. I just need to be able to kick some arrows back there, back up a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Mm-hmm.
Oh, your stuff is all off to the side.
Wow.
And you've still got that extra knife, right?
It's on my person. Just fine. I just gotta go back up there, collect my stuff, not run into anything on the way down.
Well, craft some wooden javelins on the way.
I don't have anything to collect wood.
You can't collect wood?
With what? My fist?
Well, in the very beginning of the game, how do you start off collecting wood?
Oh, you
Grab
get sticks.
and stuff. Like, once upon a time, you started with nothing and you got wood. You know that, right?
What? No, I didn't know that.
And while you're there, you could take your... well, never mind.
I do not see wooden javelins on my list.
We both know that they exist.
Do we? Wood spear. Oh yeah, I do not see wooden javelins on my list.
Well, remember they said that in the tech tree that it's under the spear category? And like all your...
Yeah, I've been looking here. Where? Steel spear.
I think I see them.
Where? I don't see them.
You have to go...
Yeah, they're definitely not here. Let me look them up.
That's not the screen that I'm just looking at.
Dude, where's wood javelin at?
Difficult when we're not looking at the same time.
Where? We should highlight everything that has the word javelin in it. Where? I don't know. I want to get my stuff. Just looked, couldn't find it. Alright, so we need to go over this way.
Yeah, that's good stuff. Alright, let me see if I can look it up. Wooden javelins and Icarus
Got them.
are crafted in your inventory.
Yeah.
Using 10 fiber, 20 sticks, And 10 stone. What the hell are the stone for?
No, they're just wood and fiber. Sticks and fiber.
Oh, really? Because this says 10 stone.
No. I just made them. Made 5 of them.
What did it take to make them?
Fiber and sticks.
How many sticks?
10, I think.
So this must be giving me the recipe for making stone javelins.
Did they destroy? No, my bottom ramp's still good. Phew.
Yeah, that's gotta be stone javelin.
Alright.
Because you can upgrade to
How you
bone javelins later.
Johnny Bone Saws ready.
It certainly looks like it.
Alright. Back where I was. Let me repair this real quick. Iron ingot. Okay, I can't do that yet. Alright, a couple arrows in. Scoot back. Oh, I defeated it. Sucker.
Man, this must have been up here for a while. Just look at this place. This was supposed to be an urgent op. We're hot on the heels of nothing. I'm surprised we even got a signal from this junk.
Hey.
Well, suppose it doesn't change the job.
Damn.
Better clean this place out.
Gold ore, sandworm arrow, sandworm bow, copper,
That'd be
spoiled meat. Take all that.
What? As you were.
Oh, anvil and everything over here. That's like a little, that's a
Alright.
nice little base there.
That looks like all of it. Time to blast it back up to Group 15. Start heading back to the site marked on your map.
And the driver never fixed it. And then come to find out, he's only praying. He wasn't. He was running it.
You don't get my water. You're not no mammoth.
I called Jason and when he called me back, it went to Lillian. Because I called him over. He was so confused when she answered the phone. It was hilarious. I got to
Wait
hear
a
it.
second. Where's my bone javelins at? Swap those
Johnny
right-
Bone Javelin.
Johnny Bone javelins ready. Alright, what do you need?
And you might as well leave those ramps going up there because that is a pretty sweet little cave face.
That's so hilarious. I'm proud.
He should be.
Collect the device upgrade. Where'd that go? Right there.
And now you've got a decent bow on this planet.
Yeah.
I think it does extra wounding damage, doesn't it?
Now, cause the only arrows that can I use that for regular arrows?
I mean, there's something special about that bow.
The group doesn't disappoint. It'll give
Oh, I
you
can use
access to
both.
the UDA mission requisition
Please.
system while planetside. Go throw it in.
Alright, so now I need to go back to my base.
it's nice when you start learning your way around, right?
Mm-hmm. I had to look at my map so many times.
And places start to feel familiar, and you start to feel like you own this area. Like, if if you have a place like that place you just crossed the stream,
Mm-hmm.
a place that you know that you got to cross there often, going from place to place, I
Mm-hmm.
would go ahead and put one of those water purifier things in it. Just stick one right there off to the side. That way, every time you go by there, you just stop and go ahead and refill your water. Get a drink.
Yeah, I've been getting them out of the lakes so far.
But I mean, if you got to be traveling back and forth and you're passing right by it, it's handy to have those things just set up along your way.
Upgrades.
Nice work. This should
Alright.
help us stay in touch in the future. Goddamn
Durability.
bot getting in the way, treating me like I'm obsolete. Cost-saving Yudi. Hey.
What you got up in here, friend?
All right. That seems like us done for now. Until next time, friend.
Come up here. Alright. How's my structure all holding up? It's all good. Okay. So that mission is done. Let's give you something. Your food is good so far. Have any good food here still or no? No. Let's take it all. Alright. Let's go get some of that wood.
So, this base that you're at right here
Mm-hmm.
might be a good spot to experiment a little bit with the wood fence and gate fortifications.
The big ones you're talking about.
Yeah, the really tall, durable ones.
Yeah.
You just set them up around your base, and just have the gate that you open and close to seal yourself off. And with all the updates that they've done,
Yeah.
if you upgrade that, all the different building materials they've got now, you can actually build yourself almost like a castle entrance, where you've got the ramparts that you walk up on top of.
Yeah.
You know, and you can look down over the edge and shoot at wolves or anything, you know, that's attacking your gate. You can put up all the spikes and stuff along the wall if you want. But, you know, have that catwalk along the inside, along the top. But if you don't want to do all that, still just putting up the fence and the gate.
Let's see here. I just collect
Hey.
all that wood for?
Lord.
Lordy
Well,
Lou.
Shield you and your animals in, keeps you separated from all the wildlife.
Right. Alright, so now we don't need to hold this bow anymore.
Hell of
So
a
the
season.
wood javelins, we'll leave those in here. Carry those along. Alright.
So, did you find out what the
Sentai pays for
sandworm
solutions.
bow does?
And it shows. Whatever you heard,
So far
there's
just
more
shoots.
to
I
the
didn't shoot
story.
one of those
They're
arrows yet.
pushing hard down there.
Oh no, I mean,
Icarus has
if
been
you
pushing back.
hovered over it, did it tell
They're
you
looking
what's
for a
special
force
about it?
multiplier.
Oh no.
Think you can do that?
You know, items to give a description.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. What happened here? I ran out of put that in there. What is that making? No. Take that out of there. Oh,
It's
it's
a
turning that
powerful,
into...
high-tier, craftable weapon unlocked by completing the Migrating Sands survey mission.
Plus 75 projectile damage, plus 1 ammo capacity, plus 300 rate of fire, 0.7 seconds to reload. Quest item.
It requires sandworm scales, which are harvested by damaging the boss, offering increased damage and specialized long-range capabilities. It is considered one of the best craftable bows in the game, often compared to Tier 3 weapons. Features high damage output, often functioning as a superior, early accessible alternative to traditional high-tier bows. Often paired with sandworm arrows, which provide a plus 100% chance to wound on hit, reducing target health regeneration by 80%.
I'm guessing you need some type... How to make those arrows. Cold steel. I think that's from this planet, isn't it? Or can I get that from... Hi, Kip. The other one as well.
Yeah, this is the planet where you get the super cold
This
ice.
one's for Sentai.
Collect
want
the
it done
drilling
quick
equipment.
and clean.
Set up an ice borer at a nearby
Whatever you
ice
heard,
vein and
there's more
extract
to the
super
story.
cold ice.
They're
Set up
pushing
a small
hard down
encampment.
there, but Icarus has
And
been
that's
pushing
some of
back.
the ore you
They're
can
looking
send back.
for a force multiplier. Think you can do that?
And that's the cold steel or whatever?
That's
Sentai
the
have the best sats in the
cold,
sky.
super cold
So they'll
ice
be
that you
watching
then can use for making cold steel,
It ain't gonna be the easiest mission.
which
But
is
then again, this ain't
really
your
good.
first day on the job. I told him you got this. So check your objectives and try and make me look good, okay?
Ice borers. 2 thermos.
Warning. Clear immediately.
Are you making uranium yet?
Oh.
Good.
Guessing it wants me to go way down there. Why don't we wait till maybe the next day? It gave me thermoses. I wonder what that's for. Actually, I could travel down there now. It's only 2 o'clock. Via MOA.
And the lithium is for electric-powered weapons.
So where, if you look it up, where does it say you can get lithium at? What can you get lithium on Olympus?
Okay. Let's go here.
Oh, wait a second. Should be alright.
Primarily obtained by finding and mining node deposits in the Arctic spires or deep purple vent biomes. It can also be found in crystal caves and can be harvested from sea monkeys.
What?
Focus your search in the Arctic spires and deep purple vented areas. This is lithium and Icarus, specifically Icarus Next Stop Nowhere, based on common player requests. Some players use farming drones for active lithium. That's crazy.
So it can't be found on Olympus?
It says the best way to get lithium in Icarus is by farming drones in the Dangerous Horizons content for active lithium. Alternatively, you can obtain ionic dust, which converts to lithium by using a powered lithium pickaxe or sledgehammer on rocks. Dangerous Horizons, which I believe is
the new map.
Elysium.
I think that's the new map.
Yeah, Elysium. Yeah, hit double on quick. You got that double? It takes joy. That's a sweet cave.
So far. Whoa! Can't even see the bottom over there.
It's dropped, I'm guessing. Yep. Yeah, this is a massive cave. And if you don't want to waste that first floor, just so
Yeah.
you can start aiming down, you could probably put a dirt foundation and then aim off of that. And it's always better to go down diagonal, like sideways down the side of a cliff than aiming just straight out. and having no support.
Right. I got it. Sir. It's probably gonna be so cold over here. -2. Oh, dude, there's wolves all over the place here. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Oh, send it. Send it. Alright, so far so good. Build that
If you want to
stamina.
distract the wolves, shoot one of the deer and just leave its carcass.
Yeah, I could do that. What are we looking at here? Close, not that close. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. What is that? A triceratops? Whoa!
Did you find a tusker?
Dang, bird's getting me. Got time for that. Alright, I'm here.
You're talking about a triceratops. That might be a tusker.
Set up a small encampment. Cement mixer, concrete furnace, and a forge. Oh, this one's gonna take a while. Alright, there's one of them. Tell me they're not attracted to these. Just get these set up. Or we... Alright. Set up an ice board a nearby vein and extract super cooled ice. Okay. Those are done. We're going back, baby. I feel like I am ill prepared for this mission. Alright, where is that little... It's like somewhere over that way. And I have to set up a small encampment out here. Sheesh.
The easiest thing to do is find a cave, just build a little thing on the front of it.
Yeah, but I have to go back. I don't have resources right now.
I mean, you might be able to do it on the side of the cave that leads you into this biome. I don't know if that's far enough in for it to count. But that would be easy.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? Oh, I think I passed it. Great. You got no time to be passing stuff.
Johnny Trip Nuts.
Ooh. Well, those are mining that, which is what I need. Then I need to make a cement mixer, a concrete furnace, and a forge.
If you go out near where you put those things down, if you find a cave right near that spot, that would be really convenient.
Oh, great. Where's my... There we go. And that... I'm used to, like, my lantern. Missed that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, get me warm again, baby. There we go. straight out from here. So if I want to bring any of my stuff from the other area, I have to send it up in the drop ship, right?
You don't have to. You can load yourself in your MOA and carry it.
No, I'm saying from Olympus.
Oh yeah, you'd have to anything that you can send, you'd have to send from Olympus up to your dropship, and then you'd be able to call it down or bring it down with you onto this planet.
Mm.
And I believe you can store stuff on your ship so that you can call things down to you. Like if you already had stuff from previous gameplay,
Yeah.
where you already had things stored up on your ship up there, you'd have a selection to choose from, and you could just call stuff down to
Yeah.
you.
Well, it shows me items on drop, which means they're already on my planet, Olympus. So I have to just figure out how to get them here. Which is, I think, loading them in the drop ship on Olympus and then going up to space.
Right.
And then whenever I load this again, select this place.
That's anytime you're going to go, like if you're on Olympus and you decide you want to go over to Prometheus to get stuff,
Yeah.
it's wise to decide what you want to take with you that you know that you can.
I'm thinking that armor might be like a really good next investment because I don't think it takes that red ore. And it does say like whatever better cold resistance. I mean, I could always make that Arctic armor kit again.
Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of things that, and so like, and I know that I've been pushing certain items on you since the beginning.
What?
But this is one of those times where, like, if you had that camping stove, the portable.
Yeah, I just think the armor is much better of a resource for me to purchase than the campfire.
And perhaps it is. I'm just saying that as an example, having that thing when you're going to these different worlds makes it really easy to drop down and get right to doing what you're trying to do without having to start from scratch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which I think
check several boxes and makes it easier for you to complete your other tasks.
I'm probably going to end up spending some more time on Olympus, get my exotics up so I can buy cool stuff. Like I think the pickaxe and the axe I can't buy, but the armor I think I will be able to.
And knowing what you want to save up for will help you.
Yeah, the armor, I'm going to need like over 500 exotics, but oh shoot, I don't have that exotic mine anymore.
So if you have a checklist of things that you're working towards that you want to get, that will help you from not just wasting your time on stuff that's not important.
I need a machining bench, I think, for that fabricator and stuff.
You don't need to get every different pickaxe and try them all out.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing that.
Which ones you want.
Alright, so you're eating. Cement mixer, all that's in the machining bench. Which I probably need more iron. Yeah, I'm gonna need more iron, stone, and rope. do have thermos, like a
Are you
canteen.
good on? You're good on water, right?
Yeah. See, I don't even have my Enviro suit that has the modules and stuff in it. Lets me hold a bunch more stuff.
Right.
I don't have none of that, but if I went up in orbit with that, um,
Well, I think those things you have to pack and take with you as items.
yeah,
You can't just wear it
that's what I'm saying.
when you're going back and forth.
Where's that cave scanner at? Where does that take? Copper wire. Yeah, I need that machining bench. But that cave scanner probably helped me out pretty good here.
But when you go into the area where you're mining the onyx and stuff,
Yeah.
and you can make yourself the onyx armor and all those things, it's pretty good stuff.
Hmm. I haven't seen like tea or anything over here. Or cocoa. Mm, so there's that map spot to get in the art. Well, I might have to go freshen up on some Prometheus gameplay.
You need a sledgehammer to collect the obsidian. We keep saying onyx, but it's obsidian.
Oh,
Um, says here's what is worth making out of obsidian. Heavy obsidian armor set, best for volcano. This is considered the final tier of armor for the volcanic region. Why it's worth it. Provides a massive plus 18% heat resistance, plus 10% cold resistance, and significant damage resistance. Set bonus. When wearing the full set, you gain plus 90% fire resistance while in lava, making it essential for exploring the deepest parts of the volcanic biome. Components requires shaped obsidian, platinum weave, steel screws, and composites. The second thing to make is obsidian tools. While titanium is generally preferred for straight up gathering, obsidian tools offer niche, high value perks. The obsidian pickaxe has a chance to instantly smelt ore into ingots when mining, saving you time and furnace space.
right.
The obsidian axe provides bonus charcoal when cutting trees. The obsidian sickle has a plus 25% chance to cook crops upon harvesting. That's pretty cool. Because then, if you have that sickle out on the go, can't you just cook crops and then feed your animal directly?
Yeah, should be able to.
That'd be handy. The obsidian sledgehammer, plus 100% yield from shattering rock and a chance to smelt when shattering. The third thing they recommend making is obsidian weapons, like the obsidian spear. These deal fire damage and have a chance to set enemies on fire. I'm always hesitant with the things that set things on fire
Right.
chaotically. I don't want that stuff spreading uncontrollably. Bonus. Killing animals with these weapons results in cooked meat automatically. That's pretty cool. Obsidian pistol rounds. These are a cost-effective alternative to incendiary rounds, dealing high fire damage to enemies, especially those weak to fire. The fourth thing they recommend using it for is organic residue cleanser. Though, oh, that was the thing that we were talking about. You really need to get.
Yeah, well, that'll be for this red stabilized exotics. I
This
need that.
device allows you to process tainted materials obtained from special tools, like the miasmic axe, into massive amounts of epoxy. Well, so like if you got that axe and the pickaxe that we were talking about,
Yeah,
that when you use them, it automatically gives you crusted whatever and tainted tree bark or stuff.
yeah.
That when you gather those things and put them in the organic residue cleanser, that you get all the epoxy you'll ever need, and that way you can skip the whole thing about collecting and storing
So,
tree sap.
in order to get that armor set, that best one, the Martinez Tachyon one,
Yeah.
I need 1,225 exotics alone, not including all the rent, all the Ren.
Okay. So maybe that's not the first thing you
Uh,
work towards.
that's gonna have to wait.
So work towards making the obsidian armor.
That's probably gonna be worse. Why? How
Well,
do I?
that is
Where?
just
I
a
gotta
matter of
find obsidian.
right. You go to where the obsidian is, bring a sledgehammer, and mine it.
Let me see.
That's
Prometheus.
a recommendation. Prioritize heavy obsidian armor if you are moving into the lava zones.
Yeah, that's what it told
Secondary
me.
is obsidian pickaxe for the auto smelt perk. And then long term, shaped obsidian for crafting the organic residue cleanser for infinite epoxy.
So you need an iron sledgehammer and going to the volcanic biome
Right.
to get obsidian.
Don't worry about doing missions and fighting bosses and stuff. Run away from that stuff out there. You're not ready for all that yet.
So I should probably build the Arctic armor in the meantime.
Except you won't need it too much in the lava zone.
No, but I have to make it through that Arctic. If it gets my armor now, didn't do bad. A mining armature. That's new. Tactical bow? I think this one. Oh, that timber extraction unit is a legendary weapon.
What is it?
The timber extraction unit.
What does it do?
Just says plus 100 felling damage plus or 125 yield from felling trees. 142 to 150 melee damage. Oh, that's coming soon. It's not even here yet. And you need 15,000 Ren to get one of these. That's nuts.
Oh, that buzzsaw thing is the timber extractor. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to be able to take that. Well, I mean, I'm sure you can use it as a weapon on enemies.
That's what it says. Legendary weapon. It does melee damage. But
So
you
that's
have
cool. That it
to,
has another use. It's not just
yeah.
a weapon.
Hmm. I'm gonna order food real quick. Hmm. What are y'all's plans for the day?
I plan on just watching you play Icarus,
Sheesh.
making your mom watch.
Making my mother watch.
I'm gonna keep waking her up for the good part.
Alright, there's that.
They're like, wake up! Look, he's riding the mammoth.
Yeah, I'd like to go back and spend some more time on that planet or on that map.
We can refer to them as different planets. I know what you mean.
Hmm.
It just
Alright.
feels more natural.
Alright, I just ordered my food here. God, that was expensive.
I'm
Order.
glad that you went to Prometheus and started hopping around and trying different things, and you know what I mean. Like
Yeah. I mean,
that's
I
part of the fun of the game.
did some pretty good missions that got me exotics.
Well, it keeps it interesting.
Find out where everybody's at here. There's Axel.
And you can also have more than one character that you can join into your own game.
Yeah.
So you can have one character that you build up really well, all their stats on crafting,
Mm-hmm.
so you bring them down and have them do all your crafting and stuff because they get all the perks and buffs and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then switch over to your other character when you need to go out and do hunting and stuff, and you can have yourself a little team of Johns.
Team of Johns.
Imagine how Amanda Wheeler would feel then when you get her to join the game.
Sheesh.
Like, there's three of you? It's my fantasy.
All right. That only gives me 1,800 Ren. So what do I hit? Load? Yeah.
And now, if you're jumping back and forth from place to place, I don't know if it matters. I don't know how it works, but I would think you have to remove all of your items off of you, don't you?
Guess we'll find out, but I don't think so.
You don't just, well, because where's all that stuff going to go if you can't carry it with you back and forth?
See, look, I have all my regular stuff now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to this. $200 copper ingots. Just
So when you
shy of.
travel back and forth from place to place, you don't actually have to get in your drop
Not
ship and
no. Nope. Which is
because
nice.
I think that used to be a thing that you actually had to go get in that drop ship.
We're gonna do some mining on the Arctic. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it does make it a
Cars.
lot more streamlined going back and forth, but I didn't mind that realism.
Why didn't my dad just call me? Maybe that was that on accident. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I'm trying to think if I should bring my mammoth in with me when I go into the Arctic now. I need to go find
My
a cave.
My question is, why wouldn't you?
Well,
So that obsidian pickaxe you had to leave on Prometheus, right?
yeah. Boy, does he take some time for that stamina. Trees don't affect him as much as I thought.
Yeah, he just kind of pushes his way through.
$200 ice, that's easy.
Was it a mission?
Yeah, 200 ice, 200 copper. I gotta deliver both those and then that last map location.
It will be nice to build his stamina up.
Yeah. Wonder how he would do against a polar bear.
And there is that one type of armor that gives you level buffs with your mount. It gives them like better stamina and more speed.
Okay. How do I park him inside a cave?
You may have to open the cave entrance up bigger, or he might not be able to fit.
Hey, I just might like to build a little structure and keep him in the Arctic.
Well, he's good to have outside your base.
I know, I'm just saying he's gotta build his stats up.
And whatever structure you build in the Arctic, it wouldn't be little. Oh, you know a good spot for it? Right outside that cave where there's that big hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Just cover up that hole with an A-frame, and then you can park him right down inside there. That'd be a massive little, what you call that? Little cave shelter for him.
Okay. Mammoth, help me out here, bro. Whoa. I was a little caught off guard. I knew he was chasing me, but
Yeah, you're gonna have to work build that mammoth's fighting up.
yeah. I mean, he didn't take that much damage, so that's good.
No, he's a massive tank.
Hmm.
But if you want him to help you fight, he's got to get better at fighting.
That's another reason I wanted to just go ahead and use him because I need to build his points up.
Yeah, definitely. Well, and if you want to get him with his stamina up and going faster, you have to use him. Have you made it to your first page yet?
No. By the time I get there, storm's gonna be gone.
By the time you get there, you'll be able to upgrade him.
Maybe. He was level 2 or 3.
I don't know.
Come on, baby, just get me to the cave, will you?
It is a little bit of a painful lesson in patience. Yeah, that big hole in the ground, that would be perfect for if you just cover that up and let him.
Hasn't
have
even
it.
ranked up one time. What do I have you set at? Stay.
Yeah, if you were going to build him a place out there, I would just go all around the edge of that hole
Yeah.
and just put foundations all around the edge.
I need an awful
And then
lot
ju-
of iron.
And then just A-frame, well, just dirt foundations.
No, I'm just saying I need iron for copper. I'm just talking out loud about what I gotta
You're
focus
talking
on
about the
here.
mission. Yeah.
What cures frostbite? A hot bandage?
Yeah, heat bandage. And you didn't buy that
Oh, a
canteen
cooling?
that one.
Oh, heals heat stroke. Heat bandage. Charcoal
Remember that
oxide.
mess we were looking at that
Oh.
warms the water?
Yeah, I didn't buy that. So I need oxide. That can make that bandage. So let's go ahead and craft some more of those, I reckon. And then you need to follow me. Oh, you got a skill point. Stomp attack increases attack damage and range at the cost of carry capacity. I don't really want that. Do that one for now. And then follow me. Let me put these in there. Cave scanner. We need a new cave here.
Was there one where you could increase his stamina?
Not right now. Maybe I have to rank them up some more. See, it doesn't do bad when I'm not on them. I want to say there's one like right around the corner down here. Oh, giant scorpion. Mammoth, turn around and fight that thing. Oh, what did I do?
Maybe the mammoth isn't good at fighting scorpions because of them being so armored. Oh, there's another mammoth right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and he's got a little one with him.
Oh, you can get another mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'd be rolling deep in the Arctic with your 2 mammoths guarding you.
There's another scorpion. Stay there. Let's go
Ride
ahead.
one, have the other one follow you, and when you're walking around, they'd just be your bodyguards.
Mm-hmm.
They'd protect each other and you at the same time. Nothing could stop you.
Do I have anything to get out? I need 20 wood. These things only give you wood by the piece. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we got more wood out around here. $12. I need 20 to make one ramp anyways. Alright, maybe it's worth, traveling back up here. What was that? Nah. Definitely should have came here with more wood.
Yeah, any biome other than the ones that are like the riverlands and stuff like that,
Yeah.
you have to plan for resource management. You know, you have to bring stuff with you that you'll need. At some point, you're going to get to an area that, I don't remember if it's called nowhere or something, but there's no resources
Really?
in the entire biome. Yeah, no wood, no, yeah, no nothing. So you got to bring whatever you might need with you into that area. You got to carry stuff in, set up outposts, bring resources, leave them there. And don't forget to be looking along those edges for caves.
Yeah, well, that's where my first cave is, so there's not another one over here, and then the next one is the one that I just started to go in.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get, I don't know how long, I gotta run some errands today. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on right at this moment.
But you've got to have enough wood for a ramp by now.
Oh, I do, but I was already on it, so I figured I'd circle around.
Like a while ago, he said he had 12 and he needed 20.
Whoa. Okay, don't like that. Mammoth! Dang birds, bro. Alright. We're good. Dang it. Alright, I got enough for 2. Now, where about am I gonna build this here?
And if you have to look down towards the bottom and start from the bottom and build up because
Yeah.
of the angle,
Uh-huh.
you can do that. And I would think you should be able to get away with just one.
That's not a large cave.
Nothing can stop it. So wait up. How many exotics did you get from that one node?
Probably 20, 30.
Yeah. So in the future, when you've got that nice pickaxe, that one node, you'd walk out of there with like 150.
You're right. But got a long time until that happens. Kind of just going for the iron, and now I feel like I'm gonna need more caves.
And will your mammoth fit inside this cave?
I don't know. But what I do know, stamina, where's stamina? Um, give him.
Because if he does, the only thing I'd recommend is just put something up at the back in there so he doesn't fall down into the hole.
Right. Let me
And then you could get him inside that cave. That would be a nice little pocket for him.
let me go
But it's
get
kind of far
my
away.
food real quick. What?
It's kind of far away. I mean, if you were going to leave him in the Arctic, I'd want to leave him over there by your first cave so it doesn't take you so long to get to him.
Right. All right. Got my food. Why does this bag feel so heavy? Order of. Great. Don't know how much that is, but I ordered it. So. Kind of really thinking like I need another cave now. Kip, get. Okay, yeah, I like this method better. Follow me. That looks like there could be a cave down there. Axel, get. I just told Kip to get.
And do you have him set on passive or defensive or what?
I think it's probably defensive. Yeah. I don't even know if there's any caves over here. My gun's gonna need repaired. What's that? That's a scorpion right there. Really can't take anything on right now. Dude. Oh, that's mine. Oh, whew.
You almost shot Horton in the face.
Yep. He was close to getting it.
doing what he's supposed to do.
Well, I was going by that other mammoth, then all of a sudden I heard footsteps pick up. I'm like, oh shoot. And you know, naturally he was headed right towards me. I think that's a cave right down there. Be nice.
It's funny that he can follow you faster than
Right.
you can ride him.
That's what I was saying. I was like, wow, of course. You are right now. It's that salt. Hopper.
Maybe it just seems faster because you're closer to the ground.
Oh, that dipped down. I thought I was going down.
should definitely be able to open this up wide enough to get them inside.
Let me check it out up in here. You're trying.
Up in here. Up in here, up in here. Looks like a pretty decent cave.
It don't look too bad. I can see if maybe I have the stuff to make fire pit, which I do. Yes, sir.
Got access to water.
Hold on here.
Got a storm rolling in.
Where's my water at? What do you mean access to water?
There's water in the cave.
Oh. Dude, they might get into a fight outside.
Make sure you put that fire pit back in far enough to keep your mammoth away from it when you bring them in.
I will. Please do not get in a fight out there right now. Oh, dude, he is. Do I have
You got meat.
what kind of food do I have that you'll eat? Oh, you'll eat bacon? Let's go, baby. Alright, and for you, 40% chance for hemorrhage.
Don't eat that polar bear if you cook it up.
You said what? Oh yeah, if I cook it up, yeah. I mean, that filled his hunger up. Oh.
You might as well skin him, make a bedroll. Cook his meat.
Oh, sorry. You're in the way, bro. Oh my god. It's about to go down. Move! You woolly beast! Holy cow. Sheesh. Get me out of here. How are them woolly mammoths not going at it right now?
Maybe they might want to mate.
A bedroll. I need 20 fur. And yeah, I ain't got no fur. That's
What did you get off of that polar bear?
Arctic pelt?
Oh, not fur, huh?
No.
That's that's dumb.
Yep.
Well,
So,
that is why I say it's always good to keep a bedroll with you when you go traveling, because you never know when you need to hunker down.
yeah. We're doing alright out here. Wow, that's all the copper. No, there's another piece right up there. I gotta go get dry again.
I do like that all these caves grow the exotics back, so you know it's worth going back in from time to time.
Yeah. Let me warm up for a bit here. Dang, I ordered 3 things of snack wraps. That sucks. That's like way too much. I was wondering why my bill was so expensive.
Is that spoiled meat off to one side of your fire?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, that's handy that it separates the piles for you.
It doesn't. I did that. Alright, we need stamina, which is down here. I don't know how to get to that one. Start with your health, I guess. There's no arrow going to that one. Increase stamina.
The one up in the upper left corner is the same thing, it looks like, or is there a little pathway there?
No, those got
Maybe
pathways.
real faint. How's your mammoth doing on his temperature?
See, I don't know how to check that out. Doesn't tell me, I don't think.
Well, when you look to see if he's happy and hungry and all that, what's that say?
His health's 93%. Food's up, water's up, level's up, that's it.
Well, there's a place where it tells you how happy he is, isn't it?
No, that's only in the taming process.
Oh, okay. When he's made for this biome, I would imagine that they can survive the...
There is a spot, though, to increase his cold resistance.
Right, which you think, why would that be necessary if they live out there? How could you have a mammoth freeze to death?
I've mined 5,000 iron.
Nice.
I am the Iron Master, it says.
They didn't call you Iron Man?
Sheesh. They totally missed out on that one.
Right?
I'm gonna end up running out of room for all this. My electric furnace doesn't have a ton of room left as it is. Maybe I'll have to start making like storage boxes and just putting all my, start separating my material.
Yeah.
Put little signs on them, say, iron ore, iron ingot.
Remember to put them sideways.
Yeah.
I always use gold.
Might as well loot as much as I can.
And anytime you mine it down to where there's just a little piece left,
Leave the sliver. I hear ya. I just like to get
leave
it.
a little piece. Just on the off chance that it grows back and you can get more.
Right. His inventory's about full. Now I need to warm up so I can get mine full. You would think as soon as you grab food off the fire and put it in your bag, it would keep you warm too.
You would think that. You'd also think that if you cooked food and put it in your bag, animals would be chasing you for miles.
Yeah. All right.
I'd like to see you run out of your cave and your mammoth just grab you by your backpack and shake you.
All right, let's go fill my inventory up and then we're beating feet. Well, maybe not really. I gotta ride a mammoth. No wonder they're extinct.
You gotta ride or run.
Yeah, I think it's quicker if I run, but
Then you run the risk of losing
yeah,
him along the way.
I don't want to do that.
With all your ore.
And he is loaded. Oh, I got cave lung. I knew it. I was like, dang. Oh, there is copper back there.
And you've got your pouches on you now, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if I have the one thing that cures cave sickness. Oh, it does.
I'm talking about for your weight capacity. So
Oh,
you can load yourself up without weighing yourself down.
like I said, I'll run out of inventory slots before I ever completely fill it like that. That's why I was saying the extra inventory slots are cool, but I mean they're not gonna be able to be put to use. I'll have too much weight already.
Right. Except if you put the stuff in those pouches, then
Oh,
it doesn't count as weight.
I see what you're saying. I need to bake more of them then. Try that out.
Because right now you're loading yourself up with ore. If you put it in the pouch, then you won't be overburdened. It's not like the mammoth can run behind you the whole way anyway, but
What's going on up here? How are you doing? Oh, shoot. Alright, that's, yeah, we're calling that. He is too close. He is way too close. Come on, man. Here, heal up.
Oh yeah, they almost killed him.
Yep. Way too close. So we are good there. We got all types of stuff here.
And even if you're not gonna collect all the meat and stuff, you should at least skin those things every chance you get, because it all counts towards your XP.
Yeah, I know. I'm just... Now he has to heal up here. My gun's almost out of ammo. Or out of, thing. Let me get that ready real quick. How are you looking? You're at 18%
Also,
health.
this is a good time to point out to you, if you get in the habit of getting places and setting up those wooden fences
Mm-hmm.
as a barrier outside of those caves, then you and your mount will be protected while you're in the cave. It keeps them safe. And to my knowledge, it doesn't take much material to make those.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have high hopes for this trip home.
You might be better off going back. Well, you can't sleep the night because you don't have a bedroll.
Well,
Are you going the right direction?
yeah. Mm-hmm. In my first cave, I do.
I forgot you weren't at your first cave.
He cannot get attacked again.
So if you can get to the first cave, park him for the night, make him lie down. Hopefully, he won't be attacked by predators. If you can get him inside the cave, that'd be even better.
Yeah, I'm not working on all that right now. I mean, I'm running out of time to do these things. I don't have, like, all the materials and everything and sit there and mine out a cut big enough for him. And
but if you can get to the bed and go to sleep,
that's what I'm...
that'll at least
that's my
get
goal.
you through the night. It almost looked like you could see better with your light off.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, he's on stay. Come on, man. There's a polar bear over there. Somewhere over here.
Is his stomach still full?
Shit, 95%. He's going up 3% health. Man, that polar bear did a number on him. I was like, what? Well, he kept getting attacked, so. I need to work on his health regen. We're almost there. Oh, shoot. Where am I looking here? Or right up here.
You ran all the way around that hole.
Oh, what are you looking like? Health's up at 22% now. At least I can see where I'm going.
Remember if they call those things fences or barricades.
Fortified something. This is something, that's for sure. Oh, and I hear a polar bear. It's gotta be up ahead. Got to just have him follow me. Is that what you're doing? Yeah. Oh wait, you got talent points? 2 of them? Fly hemorrhage. Stomp attack. Oh, there it is. Come on. Yeah, definitely need to upgrade this rifle. Where do I go to put like custom attachments on my rifle?
You have to have that advanced
Oh, advanced textiles or whatever.
augmentation bench or something.
Yeah, altercation or whatever.
Yeah, alteration.
Come on, big boy. I ain't going too far from you. Ah, yeah, my inventory's full anyways. Right over the side. Which I thought for sure my gun was gonna start healing it. Like the durability. Remember I got that small chance for the durability to go up? I thought it was like 30%. Well, it's my first mining expedition with a woolly mammoth.
Yeah.
I'd say that got pretty interesting. I mean,
yeah, overall successful.
Hugged his left side a little bit.
Almost got yourself a second woolly mammoth.
What am I stuck on here? And maybe I work on like the bison or the wolves more.
Yeah.
Carry a good bit of them with me. But that wolf trap never got another wolf, and as far as I remember, the bait was still in there.
Yeah, I think you should move it just a little further out of the way, but not up on the side of the rock.
How you looking, buddy? Were you running out of stuff or what? Oh, you're good. Your health's at 28% now. Just wins. That ain't bad. Come on, buddy. We are almost there. Like it's nothing. Gosh, there's something nice about this being my first base.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you'll have many others, but you'll always remember your first.
Alright, go ahead, load this sucker up. Wow. Okay, yeah, no. Let's put some of this away here. I'm used to going through my curtain so that when I just tried to go through a door, I tried to just run right into it.
So I guess I'm about to see that. Yep.
Embarrassing.
That's funny.
Oh, it does have a line over. That was weird. It wasn't looking like that before.
What are you talking about?
That little food or that last thing for my.
Yeah, yeah, it's really faint.
Yeah, it does have one.
It probably didn't have something connecting until you opened that one up next to it. You had to unlock it first.
Right. For now, we're gonna empty all these iron ingots out into there. Do I use my bow? What do I need to upgrade this? Titanium. That I do have. I have a stack of 20 right here. How many do I have in here? None. Fabricator or at the manufacturer. Oh, okay. That's not even gonna work. Nice. Why do you not have the right amount of power? Yeah, you're good. I get ready to say. I made sure all that was good. Platinum ore. I need that for something, and I think it's in here, so we're just gonna leave that one there. Yeah, that was a pretty good haul there.
I'd say.
Got a little bit of everything.
You know, if you wanted to keep your mammoth out of the way, you could park him on that island in the middle of your lake.
Yeah.
Let him roam that island.
Do you have a spot for more iron? You do. I'm just trying to get my bearings back here. What happened to my tree? You're hitting my tree. Oh, I still had him on follow. Ha Oh. Plus 25 maximum health. I guess so. Glass jars I have. It sucks when you eat stuff out of the glass jar, you get the jar back.
Why does that suck?
I
Can't you
don't
reuse
know.
the jar?
I mean, I don't really have a. Yeah, I can. I'll just
That
make
way you
more.
can keep making these. Because you have to make glass jars in order to get the jam and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what I. Anything pickled is in a glass jar too.
So it's probably good to have some.
Put that in there. Needed epoxy for something. I don't remember what. All right. Are we looking on? Oh, platinum weave. That's what I was making, I think. Which I have none of.
Please welcome to the center stage, Platinum Weed.
Spider silk. Nice. Got a good amount of stuff in there, baby. Man, there's the ice I need for that mission right there. Not too shabby. I might take the iron and the bison maybe next time. That's the little one, I think. Yeah. What are you looking like?
Once you've gathered up some belongings that you can take with you to other places,
Yeah.
it might be fun for you to go on an adventure to the Elysium
Mm-hmm.
area and
I
go
think I
try to
gotta buy
capture
that.
yourself, capture a raptor, and then bring it back here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to buy that map.
It's a separate DLC.
Yeah. They got double I think it said you get double experience on it right now.
Yeah, all weekend.
Clear area.
But I mean, I'm getting K later. I don't know how much more time I'm gonna have to play. What do you have on you? Nothing?
Just imagine yourself running out, hopping on your raptor, taking off into the wild.
Oh, my air defense upgraded in Clash of Clans, baby. Ow, ow! Let's see what we're looking at here real quick.
You've gotten a lot better at sending up those exotics.
Yeah, I'm in a freeze up room down here.
You remember in the beginning, you were like, no, not my precious.
Not my
I don't want to give
precious.
away any of my exotics.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
I was like,
Where
John,
we-
you have to. It's part of the game.
Strawberry. No, I didn't
The
want to
whole
sell
point
any, I think I said.
the whole point of you going to this planet is to mine these things and send them back.
Yeah, but I think I was saying in reference to selling them because you were like, well, you have to sell it to buy this stuff. And I was like, well, there's a lot of stuff that needs exotics
Right.
that,
You use some exotics
yeah,
for things, but
like I
you've
said,
also got to
I accidentally sold
exchange
them
them.
all that time. That sucked. I mean, I need
Yeah.
1,229. I'd have at least another 350 had my stuff not got all messed up.
Right. But if you upgraded to the point where you're mining deep ore exotics and you've got a pickaxe that's getting you 150 exotics every node you mine.
Yeah, but I'm
It,
not even
it won't,
close to getting that.
right, but I'm saying when you get to that point, it
Yeah,
won't take you very long to get lots of exotics.
well, I get it. It's just that's why I was going over to Prometheus because that's where you get the red stabilized
Yeah, it's like 5
exotics.
times the amount.
Stabilized exotics, and that's the red kind. And then you need like, I need like 400 or so.
Yeah, I think the red is like 5 times the amount of the purple, or
And
3
then
times, or something like that.
once I get those, I'll be all right. Where are my pouch? Small pouch. A convenient 6-slot pouch for general use. Leather, nail, and rope into a textiles bench. Oh, need to go get some fibber. Some of that fibrous leaves.
Ooh, fibrous. Some stranded deep fibrous leaves.
Mm-hmm. So the way the blueprints and the whole game works is you got to travel to like all the different maps to get everything. Like if that new map has so much lithium and stuff, I might just want to go there so I can start doing that over here. But I mean, if that's not a renewable source over here, then
Well, but if you set up an outpost there that you're mining lithium, you may have to just travel there to collect your lithium.
dang, it's 1:30 already. Let's see here. No, you cannot send lithium or most mine resources from one map to another in Icarus. Each map slash prospect, Olympus, Styx, Prometheus is its own save slash world. Planet mine resources like lithium, iron, titanium cannot be transferred between maps.
But what you can do is unlock craftable items and things that you can open in the workshop and use it to
You know, another thing I
open.
could do is I could buy lithium and have it get sent down here.
Yeah.
I might be able to buy that in the what am I doing? Medical satchel. Where's just the regular pouches at? Did I not unlock those or? Tier 2? Tier 2. Farmer satchel. That's for 24 for seeds and fertilizer. Leather backpack. Well, I don't have a backpack yet. I don't remember what I needed to get the backpack that he said was good. Small pouches. Now I should be able to make those. What's good to put in those?
The pouches,
Yeah.
that's that's what we're talking about. That doesn't count against your weight. You can load up all kinds of heavy equipment stuff into them.
Let me see here. Let me see something real
It
quick.
opens up, it gives you 5 extra slots.
Holy cow. 40, 60, 80, 100, 20. Dang, son. I'll just put all of my copper in each of those bags. Copper ingots.
I mean, whatever is most beneficial to
Wow, look at that. That way it doesn't take up space. That's the heaviest thing I'd be carrying right now.
you. You at some point you might be carrying walls. If you prefabricate
That's
a whole
almost
bunch of
cheating.
concrete floors and walls and roof panels. You can have a whole base set up that you carry with you in pouches.
What do I want to farm next here? Corn, coffee. I have plenty of avocado,
So
watermelon, wheat.
if I can make a recommendation,
What?
I would have a travel pouch that you keep a base and a bedroll and a fire, everything you'd need for if you needed to set up a shelter
Oh,
and
and
have
put it in a bag.
just have it already in one of your pouches. It won't count against your weight, and you'll have everything you need to set up a base on the go anywhere.
Go ahead, get one of these rolling. Give me some more platinum sheath, which I thought I had somewhere.
Play around with it a little bit, but get to where in a hurry you can set yourself up a 2x2 shelter real fast.
Well, I have 6 slots. What's that? Oh, it's a composter. So a bedroll, I need 20 fur. Boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur.
We have bandages in here? Yeah, I got bandages in there. How many free slots does that have? 4 extra ones. I need to fill that up.
So it's the bedroll, the floor, the wall, and the roof panels.
For a 2x2. For a 2x2, right?
Well, I mean, you can make whatever size you want. It could be a 2x3 or what,
Yeah, but I'm just saying. For a 2x2. What do I have in here? Oh, I need a lot more wood in there.
And actually, if you make a 2x3, it would make it even nicer for what I've been talking about with putting up the flat roof and then the A-frame on top of that. Because then you can put one of your floor panels that you're using as a ceiling. You could put the hole in it where you can climb up the ladder up into the upper part.
Yeah, what do you need in the upper part for?
Well, so you need the A-frame to protect your flat roof. So like if you're in the snow.
Yeah.
You have to have an A-frame or your roof will collapse.
Now I wonder
it's all concrete.
if I should just make concrete.
If it's all concrete, then you don't have to have the A-frame, I don't think.
I've never made anything out of concrete yet. Do I even have the concrete building kit yet?
But the thing I was saying about the A-frame with the, it allows you to make the flat floor ceiling. One of the panels at the end, you put a hole in it with a ladder, so that way you can climb up onto the top, and you've still got a roof over top of you, and you don't need the different angled pieces.
Oh, that takes screw and rebar.
But that way you can get up on top, and you still have a roof over you, and you can hunt things from above if they're trying to attack your shelter.
Right. What do I need to make rebar? Or do I have that ability now? Where's rebar at? Steel into a fabricator. Turns into steel rebar. Well.
But this is, remember when you were talking about how you have so much stone that you don't need to collect more?
Yeah.
Well, if you start making so much concrete that it's just easy for you to go around making concrete ramps everywhere, because that's the cheapest material you've got, that's when having a whole bunch of stone to make concrete comes in handy.
Where do I have extra charcoal at? Oh, I got plenty of charcoal, baby.
But if you play around with it a little bit, imagine that you're like caught in a severe storm all of a sudden, and you've got to quickly put up a base. And it is convenient if it's a base large enough that you can bring your mount inside with you to keep it protected.
So let's see, I got 120, 240, 260. So I need 2 more things of iron, or of copper. That's doing aluminum right now.
And while you're in the safety of your base area, it'd also be a good time to practice with those fortified fence structures, or whatever they're called.
Alright, I should have all of my copper. I need how much? Oh, shoot. I only need 200? I'm way over.
So those pouches opened up a whole new world of carrying stuff, didn't it?
Yeah, it certainly lets you carry a lot more than before. So...
And now, with all your storage issues, you don't have to keep everything stocked fully loaded, because you can carry a lot of it with you, anything that you can use for making stuff on the go. If you got pouches full of, raw material, then every time you find yourself in a cave and you need to make stuff, you've got stuff with you.
Alright, so I got my iron there. Now, let's see here. Where's my steel at? There's epoxy. I have 27 steel right here. I already have some steel in there. Where's my arrows? I know I got more. Flint?
I mean,
yeah.
it would be nice if every cave you go into, you could just set up one of those smelters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, those are easy. I think those are easy to set up. Just gotta set that
Right.
down.
That's what I'm saying. Is like every cave should have its own smelter.
Alright, so in that, I have 4 more slots. So if I do, say, a 2x2, I need 8 walls. 4 flat roof pieces. And if it's in the Arctic, 2 4
you
slope.
need 4 for the floor, but also 4 for the ceiling.
Well, if I put 4 on the floor, I could just do foundation.
Well, but then you need to also bring foundation. Which is fine. Bring whatever you want, but that's another slot.
Whoa! Hey, the cavalry has arrived, baby.
Who did it?
Heck yeah. Well, it was going to be a mix of everybody there for a minute. I need to go around here and feed everybody real fast. You good, homie? Yep, you're good now. You. You. You know what they say, you can lead a mower to water, but you can't force it to drink. Alright, so that can go in my inventory. Now so, if I do concrete, that's 4 floor pieces, 8 floor pieces, 8 floor pieces, 8 walls.
Will it let you put the floor down without any kind of foundation, or will it not?
It should. I could put a regular floor piece down on the ground.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I was doing in Prometheus.
would hope so.
So let's grab the steel out of here if we're making cement.
And I personally think you should add 2 more, just because a 2x3 is so much more comfortable than a 2x2.
Wow. What total resources am I looking at here? 12 floor pieces. 10 walls. Right? Am I doing that right?
Right.
12 floor pieces, 10 walls.
Because the walls, you can make that a doorway or a window if you want, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 roof pieces.
6 sloped roof pieces.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see here.
And I guess you can make a wooden ladder easily enough, right?
Yeah. I should be able to pretty much make that on the go.
Because one of those floor pieces you'll want to make with the hole in it so you can go up through the ladder to get up on the ceiling. We'll call that the attic. You're basically making an A-frame with an attic.
Right.
An open attic. That way you don't have to worry about bringing any triangle-shaped pieces.
So we decided that's 12 floor pieces.
And
How many
as
of
far
those
as the
can I make?
door,
Oh, yikes.
you'll need some kind of a door.
That's gonna be wood.
I think it'd be cool to try to put a double wide curtain door
Yeah.
on. I think that would look pretty snazzy, but I've never seen it done, so I don't know.
We really don't have as much silica as I thought. I think I use it over here for something. Oh, carbon paste, that's right. Made a good amount. I might have to just go mining for some more. Yeah, let's just do that right now. Alright, Socrates. Socrates. It's Socrates, right? Or is it Socrates?
Socrates.
Socrates. Alright, where's Silica at? Yeah, those pouches are gonna help big time. I could see though in a maybe a future update, they take that away.
Well, that was what people were worried about with this last update, but then they found out that they didn't. So they're like, oh, excellent.
Right. Yeah, might as well fill up on everything over here. Man, if I'd have known that, well, I feel like I did, but
Yeah, you did.
man, I could have did some big mining missions. The ones I thought were big were nothing like that last one I just did in the Arctic.
Also, you can attach a cart to your buffalo and take that with you when you go on the trip.
Alright, Buffalo, let's see where we can go next. I pretty much cleared the resources out of like the general vicinity of where I'm at. I don't think they grow back, by the way. I think I already said that, but
Also, I think I saw somebody had a cart on a buffalo and they were able to and I don't know if they kind of like forced it, but they got I don't know if it was 1 or 2 chests in the back of the cart that they were hauling the chests around in the back of the cart.
dang.
But then I think when they were going down some steep area,
Yeah.
I think it fell out of the cart because it wasn't like locked in. It wasn't like meant to be there. So it was just kind of balancing in the
Wait
back
a
of the cart.
second. So what am I getting weighed down by?
I could be completely misremembering that.
What am I getting weighed down by? I'm over encumbered right now. By what?
Oh, what all are you carrying that weighs stuff?
Maybe it is the bags. No, those all say half a kg. So is
Well, I
it
mean, so
salt? No, I'm still 167. Maybe it is the bags. Maybe they did kind of... Well, that just doesn't make any sense because I still have slot on me. Okay, what if I did this? So I weigh 165.7. So if I took a half kg slot out of that and did that. Wow, so it does still count. It does count. Did you hear me?
yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Because I just took the bag full of all that ore, that little pouch, full of all that ore out of my inventory and into my bison, and I was no longer over encumbered by like a lot. So then it has to, I mean, it fits everything, but I guess the weight still does count towards you. I mean, you could just carry a bunch of pouches, fill those up one by one, and that'll still increase your animal's capacity, but I think, don't they have a max too?
Yeah, they do too. But, like they say, you can weigh yourself down and then hop on your moa and it doesn't count against the moa.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it just significantly reduces the weight. Maybe you still had a lot on you.
Well, I do have all those copper ingots on me still, but there's no way, based off the rest of the stuff in my inventory, that I would have gotten close. Because as soon as I took that pouch out, I was back to like 90. Oh gosh. Let's see this one here.
How much does your travel pouch weigh with all your concrete and everything?
I haven't got that. They all say half a kg. Half a
Right.
kilogram.
So how would it weigh more when you're holding half a kg? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, but I just showed you. I took the pouch out of my inventory, put it in my bison, and it freed up all my space.
Of course, they're saying that just the pouch by itself weighs half a kg.
Right.
So everything you put inside of it, whatever that weight is, we have to add that up and see if the whole amount is counting or not. Because with all those pouches, with everything that you loaded up into them, that seems like that would be a significant amount of weight.
I mean, I don't have all my concrete stuff in that one yet. That's going out looking for more silver.
That you loaded with copper and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of weight.
Let me see here. Let me see what we got. So my weight right now is 93.5. If I take a whole pouch of copper ingots out, I go down to 63. So I went down 30.
About 30.
Yep.
Right. And so if you were to take all of those things out of the pouch and try to hold all of them, how much would that weigh? More than 30, right?
Hold on. No, same. 93.4.
No, the individual, the stuff in the pouch.
Yeah.
All the copper.
Yep.
If you added up the weight of all of that copper, does that add up to more than 30?
No. No, it does not. And then if you take out just the pouch, that's half a kg. So that weight matches up too. Nope, took out 30 when I took all the ingots out of it. My weight didn't change because obviously, you know, I still had the ingots.
So I guess maybe they did patch that.
Sounds like it anyways.
Well, at least it does hold a lot more, whether you can handle the weight or not. And it gives you that much more reason to travel with mounts that can carry stuff.
Right. Did I give you that?
It just adds that much more complexity to the game where you're not just responsible for keeping yourself alive, you also have to keep your creature alive.
Might as well head back.
When you load your bison up, how close do you get to overweighting him?
I mean, I would like to say I'm not even close to that, but let's see. So with a full pouch just of miscellaneous stuff, right now he's at 98.7. He holds 295. I hold 155.
That's all. That doesn't sound like he carries that much more weight than you.
It's 140 kg.
Yeah, but he's substantially bigger.
Well, and I still have to increase. Right now, he's only at plus 2% weight capacity. He could go up to plus 20%.
That'll make a big difference. But yeah, so I wonder if you know, loaded him mostly up with the pouches full of stuff.
Yeah.
How,
I mean,
you know,
he'd be able to write how many
how many can
pouches
you
full.
handle before it's too much? And your mammoth can carry more.
Oh, yeah, a lot more.
I don't know what his capacity is, but I know it's significant.
Still have some things of sulfur on me. Nails. Well, that kind of sucks. Really hoping to.
So a shit ton of nails is something that I would keep on me at all times. Because then, as long as you can get the other, you know, stone material and stuff, it seems like nails is the hardest thing to have on hand.
So the mammoth can carry 621 kg.
Damn, and that's without him being built up.
Yeah, his weight capacity hasn't even been touched yet.
It's massive.
I'm increasing his. Let's see, what can hold? What can the? Oh, that was my baby bison. This one carries 336.
Okay.
Fully like maxed out weight capacity. Then my horse, which is fully maxed out weight capacity too, carries 265. So about a bison without any upgrades.
Yeah, baby bison.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is that where I put all my copper at? Yeah, I put all my copper in there. Yeah, so now he's upgraded twice. He carries 304. Like some of this other stuff in my inventory, I can kind of move around a little bit, maybe. Well, we can go to sleep. I could carry those copper ingots out there on my baby bison, probably. Deliver that and the ice and get that one done. You know what I mean?
I'm hearing you. Sounds like a plan, man.
Oh, dang, I have 14 platinum weave in there. Son of a gun. Silica. Why do I have silica in there? Gold doesn't go in there either.
If you start moving things around in here, I might put my bed underneath of the ramp.
Like where the smelter is?
Yeah. Like if you end up moving those machines around.
Yeah, I have one that says attack speed attachment. That'd probably go good on my spear.
Yeah.
Platinum spear. And then what's the other one? Platinum attachment. Will grant platinum smith 1 when attached to an item, which is plus 25% yield from mining platinum. Well, that kind of sucks. The other one, though, is pretty good. Now, I can make those, right? Those little attachments.
I think so.
I think that's what we decided when I got off yesterday. Where is it at? Yeah, right here. Okay, it's advanced alteration bench. 25 concrete.
You're
Sheesh.
gonna want that attack speed on like pretty much everything you attack with.
Alright, so where do I make that at? Probably the fabricator, so I need 30. Well, there goes a lot of concrete right there. I need 35 of that alone for this. There's 39. I need some screws. I need electronics. What was the other thing I needed? Steel and glass. There's the glass. I don't have any steel in here. I don't think so. But I do have some in... No, not there either. Here. But I think I need like 30. Where the heck? Oh, I still have 10 more right here. Go ahead. Make me some steel real fast, dog.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead. Get down.
I have 9 carbon fiber. I have a lot of copper ingots though. That'll be good for making electronics. I think I need 3 of these. 3 steel there. Alright. Can I make that now? Yes. Now we'll put all this back in its designated slot. Dang, I didn't even use any of the glass. So 20. Now, where am I gonna put this at? We'll put this up here by the foundry, maybe. That fit in there? Ah! My moa. Use to craft. Press the craft attachment. What? Holy smokes! Advanced narrow barrel attachment. I'm gonna have to take a look at all these.
That's funny. Your Moa's head was sticking up through the floor.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you had a rat in your castle. I'm like, what the hell?
How many items do they get?
And remember, the left side crafts them, and
Yeah.
then the right side crafts them.
But are you telling me I could put in all these 30 attachments on it? Or no, just one?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, so no attachment present. Did I still not repair that yet? Man, I feel like I'm running.
Attachments on your spear?
I what?
You talking about putting an attachment on your spear?
That's what I'm gonna do, yeah.
Yeah.
Iron ore. I just probably smelted all of that I had. Oh wait, that's steel right there. Alright, so with the spear, and that attachment is attack speed. Press to alter. So if I put spear in there, advanced attack speed plus 20% melee attack speed. Okay. But what else can I make here?
Well, I mean, there's different things you can do to your gun. Certain guns you can put a scope on, like your hunting rifle.
Let me see here. Rifle attachments. Advanced scope plus 30% zoom, silencer, flexible frame, minus 75% carry weight, plus 50% movement speed.
A scope and a silencer?
But can you do two?
I don't know. You'd
Nothing.
be a deadly assassin out there on the prairie.
Ah, let me see this.
Sneaking down out of the mountains.
Yeah, so you can only do one attachment.
That's not cool. How are you going to offer a scope and a silencer and you can't have them both?
Yeah. I was wondering how they
Maybe
get their little weapons down there highlighted like that, and that's how.
maybe there's a way of switching them out on the go.
I don't know. Alright, so
Scope
I
it
have,
over a distance and then switch to your silencer.
let's see what, this says. Best attachment for hunting rifle and Icarus. Let's see what you recommend.
I'm sure it's the scope.
Best overall sniper scope offers plus 30% zoom while aiming, plus 25% critical damage, plus 25% damage to hardened points. Works on the hunting rifle. So what do I need to make that?
And that's good on the scorpions and the various creatures that have that armor.
Now, oh, advanced sniper scope. So I need the regular sniper scope. Where's the basic scope? Where's the sniper scope attachment? There's the advanced, but where's the regular one? Sniper scope attachment. Titanium and glass into the advanced, but why was it not popping up? Oh, maybe I need to buy the standard stuff too. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Now I should have all of them. Titanium and glass and carbon fiber. Well, now this is kind of cool. I might have to spend some time just upgrading all my stuff. I mean, that might just be a game changer there, boy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, quite literally.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
And did.
And shall. Alright, so let's see here. So I need the sniper scope attachment. Make that. Oh, I need electricity in this thing now. Electricity. Alright, where can I attach that to?
I think you also may have to run water to it.
No, just electricity. Yep.
That's fortunate.
Alright, so what is my foundry located to? Can I? Well, I could probably put it to both of them, but I should do it to my second one, which is charging station, electric furnace, and a flow meter. So that's not connected to anything right now. So let's try and... Where's that one going? Down to there is where I need everything to go for that one. That's coming down off that window. And needs to come right. No, that's kind of trashy. I don't like that. Hmm. Oh, it's making it. Oh, shoot, boy. What do you know about those? These nuts.
It seemed like a lot of wire to run just from there to there.
All I did was run it out the window to the side a little bit and to the basement. Did I say 50% harden? Well, that said 25% damage. This says plus 50% hardened point penetration. Plus 35 critical damage. Plus 60% zoom. Which was, oh, my lamp just died. Man, I love that lamp.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It puts off quite a bit of light, but when you're in that snow biome, it
Yeah.
creates more of a glare.
Dude. What?
What happened to the lights in your building? The electricity?
Remember, I need more. Remember, I only have light there, or up there, and over here.
Yeah.
So I need to add some
Well,
over
I
here.
forgot you expanded your building, and so you're on a darker end.
Where's my scope attachment at?
Oh, did you attach it?
Yeah.
What happens if you try to zoom?
Just looking on
Okay.
down my iron sights. Where's my...
Maybe look in your inventory, and maybe you have to go back in there and place it on it. Like go back to the crafting table and see if you have to place it on the weapon again.
Mm.
Because you're supposed to
Wow,
make it
I
on the
just
left
looked it
side.
up. I just looked it up. The advanced sniper scope attachment is a stat attachment, not a visual scope.
What?
Dude, I'm telling you, I just looked it up.
Well, I know that there is an actual scope that they attach to the top of the rifle that you can look through. I've seen it.
Well, I've seen that on that upgraded gun that you can buy with the 15,000 Ren or whatever. That rifle, you can do it.
Maybe the assault rifle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe. So all you did was just get better eyesight and better penetration on your gun. I mean, that's
Yeah,
not
I
bad.
guess. I mean, it's certainly more, and sometimes, I'll take that. Which
Yeah,
maybe
it's
on that
worth it.
scorpion and stuff, it'll do better.
Yeah, the scorpion, the giant sandworms.
Let's see what it says. For the pickaxe, it recommends either a copper, gold, or platinum titanium attachment.
Okay.
It
I
says if
guess you
you're
have different
using a
ones for what you're wanting.
yeah, just depending on what, there's not one that covers a good basis. It says pro tip,
But
if you're using a titanium pickaxe, adding a good attachment makes it outperform many workshop pickaxes when mining.
But you can't switch them out, right? Once you attach it, that's it.
No, you could take the attachment off.
Oh,
But at
there's
that
some
rate, I
things.
might as well just make multiple pickaxes and carry that with me in a bag. But I'm still going to get that
Just
weight.
be mindful of that because there are some things that when you attach it, when you assign it to the weapon or tool, that's
Mhm.
it. That if you want a different
Well,
kind, you have to get a duplicate of that thing and make a different one.
let me see. So if I put that on my gun, I could remove that attachment. If I put my spear in there, I can remove that attachment.
Okay, I'm just saying, you know, look for that before you just do these things before you end up doing something you can't undo because there are some of the things in this game where that is the case.
Uh,
Well, okay.
skinning yield attachment.
If you break down and decide you are willing, I'll happily share a piece of it.
I don't want to.
I keep seeing your Moa's head and it looks like a rat.
I know. What is this? Advanced plating attachment will grant plating 2 plus 40 health regeneration plus 10 physical resistance. And that goes
What do you
onto
put
your
that on?
armor.
Okay, cool. It'd be nice if you could put it on your mount also.
Right. I don't know if there is anything for that.
I'm gonna look that up.
Hmm. It says the carcass harvesting gives you plus 20 yield on bones and fur is the best one. I think the prime meat one's good. Plus 30% yield from butchering animals.
All right, you ready for this?
Yeah.
In Icarus, you can craft specialized gear for mounts and pets, but direct armor for protection is limited. Key items include the Arctic Survival Saddle for cold resistance and the bovine pack harness for storage. Pets like dogs can wear a Leica's jumpsuit. Other options include using the wood/carbon fiber cart for storage, but these do not add defensive health stats.
Right.
So there's just the saddles, the harnesses. Dogs can be equipped with specialized gear. Instead of physical armor, you can improve pet survivability by using talent points for health and damage reduction. There's currently no specific craftable iron plate armor to increase the damage resistance of mounts in the base. Okay, well, boo.
And I think I'm going to do the economic attachment for the bow. Minus 10% projectile break chance. Minus 40% wear rate of items.
Minus 40% wear rate, significant.
Um, or they have that advanced scope plus 50% aim speed plus 30% zoom. That's not good. Fired. Well, here's the advanced trajectory one. That does plus 50% arrow speed and fired projectiles are highlighted.
What was it?
The advanced trajectory is plus 50% arrow speed and fired projectiles are highlighted.
That's pretty cool.
Is that better than the durability one?
Oh, I don't know. The 40% reduction in wear. How often do you have to repair your bow?
I mean, I think I've done it twice so far since I've had this, but
If
probably,
you've got a stronger bow, doesn't it have more durability?
I'm assuming so. Yeah, but I have the strongest bow, the compound.
Right, and so whatever the durability on it is, you're getting that many shots before you have to fix it.
Right.
I don't know if 40% reduction is worth it to you, or the other one, if you know how big of a deal is highlighting your shots.
Mm, I don't know that that really matters.
Some kind of heat vision would be cool.
Yeah, right. Just trying to get my bow attachments here. Economic. Doing it. I'm doing it.
What would you put on your knife?
So I was just looking at that
I guess
and
like yield and durability, or
hold on. Trying to craft this real quick for that. Might as well craft all these. I feel like it's worth it. It makes all my tools better. All right,
you have the
so
ability. You might.
for the knife, it does advanced prime meat attachment. That's what I thought was the best one. Plus 30% yield from butchering animals, 15% chance to find additional rare meat while skinning. So, like prime meat and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Attack speed. I looked that up, but I mean, again, this goes back to I have so many different weapons to attack with.
Right.
If I could get
If
more meat, you know.
right, I don't think that would be.
Then they have plus 20% melee damage, or the advanced leather plus 40% yield from skinning leather. And then this is the one I was going to go for, the carcass harvesting plus 20 yield from bones and plus 20 yield from fur.
Was that what you want the most?
I mean, I think it's like one of the best options other than the prime meat one. I feel like that one's really good too.
Right. There wasn't one that increased the durability, right?
No.
Yeah. So if it's valuable to you to get more bones and fur, then obviously go that route. Otherwise, I would do the chance for the prime and rare meat.
I could do a poison attachment, which grants plus 40% chance to poison on hit with attacks plus 5 melee damage. So I'd be
Yeah, but still,
poisoning.
that's you fighting with
Right.
your knife.
Electroshock. Tool durability. Actually, there is one. Minus 5% wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a smack to the face. I'm like, wait a second, there is one?
Wow.
But 5%? Or what did it say? Minus? Yeah, minus 5%.
That's like dragging their sack across your nose.
That's a stamina one. Yeah, so I guess the prime meat one, which is steel screws and
Yeah.
epoxy.
I think that's probably the way to go, at least for right now, because you don't spend a lot of time killing and skinning animals and
Right.
harvesting, and you don't have a lot of need for more. I mean, you're going to need more uh, leather and fur and stuff when because you have to use that stuff for making walls and things when you're building.
Hmm.
It's amazing all the different types of things you need. So at some point, it might be worth increasing your intake on that stuff. But until then, I would imagine you get more benefit out of the occasional killing and skinning and getting special meat out of it.
Right. Epoxy, screws. And there's my compound bow. I'll put my knife in this one. And the advanced prime meat attachment. Heck yeah, boy. Now I just got the sickle, axe. I mean, I can't imagine they
Oh
have.
yeah, what are you gonna do with the sickle?
Oh, I gotta see what they have for here. Sickle attachments. They got a good bit. Melee damage. Get out of here. I'm not pulling my sickle out. What am I, the Grim Reaper?
Well, I mean, if you've already got it out and you're getting attacked, it could be handy. But what else?
The
What do they got?
reaping attachment plus 25% yield from reaping plants.
That's good. What else?
Lead attachment. Um, minus 5% wear. Oh, this might be good. Threshing attachment. Gets you seeds when you harvest.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
like
one.
I like that. I think that's yeah, I made up my mind already. Because there's a lot of times when I harvest stuff, I plant seeds, I harvest stuff, now I have no more seeds.
Right.
So if I could just split
That's
it,
definitely a good one.
steel and coal.
Because
Uh,
just using the sickle gets you more yield anyway.
right.
So, I mean, yeah, if you can increase it on top of that, that's wonderful. But the ability to get seeds is very useful.
Yeah, I definitely like that one.
And you can just use seeds for grinding up and making bread and stuff like, there's all kinds of things you can do with it.
I might have to be on a trip to make more steel. I don't really have a lot. Oh, I have some here. Kind of going through some materials pretty quick. That was the reaping attachment. Now, is there an advanced reaping attachment? There is. Plus 50% yield from reaping plants, plus 25% chance to cause hemorrhage on hit with attacks. But wait a minute. Does that take away from the first one? Shoot. I didn't want to do that one. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
thinking,
messed up. I hit the wrong one. We wanted the threshing. Well, that sucks. Can I destroy that? What do I get? One steel
well,
and five.
actually. Wait a minute. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
too late.
Oh, damn it, John. Damn it.
Well, I'm a guy on a mission here.
Right, but listen, you can have more than one sickle, so you can have one for a different purpose. You know what I mean? You could have just put that sickle to the side and
Well, I
grabbed
still
it when you
have it.
wanted to do that.
I still have it.
Oh,
I didn't
oh, okay.
destroy it.
I thought you destroyed it. Okay.
No, 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 no. Come on, Jeff. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a dingus.
Well, yes, you are.
Jeff.
But
Wow,
just
I
make
can't
a
even put anything on that sickle yet because that's a bone sickle.
bone sickle.
So what's better, platinum or titanium?
Think titanium. Maybe for the purposes of this game, they might say platinum is better, but for strength
Platinum
and
sickle.
durability, titanium, I think, would be stronger as a tool. I think platinum would be too soft of a metal.
I think titanium is better. 58 to 65 melee damage plus 185 yield from plants versus 54 to 60 and 175 yield from plants. So platinum is better, or titanium is better.
Hmm?
Johnny Bonesaw's ready.
Johnny Bone Sickle.
You're a sickle. Where do I make that at? The foundry. Hey, that's a pretty cool little logo thing they got going on there.
And that, being able to do that, that might make it worth carrying more than one knife if you have one for meat and one for the resources.
Well, if I did one for bone, maybe, because then I would have a knife designated to bone, but I'd have to switch them out every time.
That's what I'm saying is you would skin with the one
Yeah.
that gives you the special meat, and then you'd switch over to the other one to collect the bones.
There's my sickle. I have an axe, hammer, and a steel pickaxe. I don't know what they
Remember,
have.
you're also going to need a sledgehammer when you go to the other world.
Yeah, but I can't take this one over with me.
Right.
So let's see, what kind of hammer
That was the
attachments? Repair speed, minus 12% action hold time, plus minus 20% stamina. That's not really worth it for the hammer. What about the axe? Felling damage, minus plus 20% felling damage. So I'm guessing
That
that's
sounds good.
while you mine.
Yeah.
Or plus 25% yield.
Hmm.
Or minus
Well, the
5%
falling
wear.
damage is when you're chopping it down, right?
Yeah, I'd chop it down quicker, but this gives, the other one gives you plus 25% yield.
Yeah, that's better, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So I'll do that, but I need an upgraded axe now. I don't know that I have everything to make that iron axe. Oh, I can make an iron one. Is that what my... Should I make an iron one?
Well, if you have the capability, I would think you'd want to just go ahead and make all titanium tools.
Right. Let me see what I have where, because I'm going to need more titanium. I feel like I have it somewhere. Here's my stove I've never used. Junk. Oh, I have plenty of titanium. But I probably have to... Titanium axe. Pickaxe. Might as well get those both, because those are probably the best I can get right now. Carbon fiber. I should be able to make that, right? Titanium axe.
Unless you already have some special pickaxe on this world.
Oh, you know, I might. Leather and iron ingots.
I'd take a look and see what pickaxes you have before I make another one. Animals are stomping something out there.
Mm-hmm. I know my mow is good. Alright, I got the wood yield attachment. Alright, boy. Now that that's taken care of.
So, what pickaxes do you have?
Let me put some of this stuff away real quick so my inventory frees up here. Tree sap, where's that going? Oh, over here for sure. Gotta make sure my biofuel is steadily producing.
Don't forget to empty your fish trap, too. You'll
Oh, I
have,
haven't done that for a while. Yeah, but I mean, you said the fish stay alive in there, right?
well, unless they get all built up in there with that biomass stuff, the giant green stuff, you're supposed to clean it out.
Alright. We're ready to rumble, baby. Next, I need to focus on, like, getting stuff to... Oh, gosh. I gotta... My animals are deprived. Fatty T-bone, baby. Who wants it? Oh, yeah. Some of these should have upgrades, like my mammoth. Nothing? You. Oh, no!
What?
Cut the tree down in front of my house. I didn't want to do that.
I know, you've been saving that tree for so long.
I know. Well.
And I haven't been against it, but it's been driving me crazy at the same time every time you run through there.
Alright, what was the next thing I wanted to do?
You were going to check your fish trap.
I think you said that. I'll go check it anyways. Spoiled plants. Don't need any of those.
were you gonna practice throwing up that shelter real quick?
What, do I really need to practice that?
Just so you can get an idea of how you like to design it, so that when the time comes, you already know what you're doing.
Well, figure we do a 2x3. Floors,
Right, but then
walls.
you figure where you want your front door to be,
That could be
and
on one of the sides with 2 doors. Unless I use the animal curtains, but I don't
right.
know that that's really worth it either.
But you figure out like how you want, come in on one end and then put all your stuff so it's out of the way, and you have your fire off to one end, but you also want to have a ladder that you can go up to the attic through the hole in the ceiling.
Let's see what time it is. It's 2:46 right now. I should probably go and deliver that copper ingot and ice real quick.
Yeah, you could do that. Knock that out.
I do have a shovel. I didn't look up traits for a shovel, but this is the one with the
Can
yep.
you make your mammoth faster yet?
No. I'm gonna take my small bison out there. I'm not using any attachment on armor until I can get that upgraded armor. Which, actually, I could probably just take the attachments off. Yeah, I can take attachments off.
Why would you want to?
Because when I get that armor that I spend 1,300 exotics on, I could take it off this armor and put it on that armor.
Oh, yeah.
So, that's what I'll do on my way back. Whatever I can, anyways. They had some good stuff. Good stuff for armor. Good, like, damage resistance and all that.
Mm-hmm. I was also thinking, like, if you're able to put up a travel base and bring your animal inside, would it be helpful to bring an animal bed with you and make them lie down?
Well, you can make them lie down anywhere.
Uh,
Like, I think that bed's only useful when they're in the taming process.
I think there's more use besides just that. I think it also provides them comfort and stuff, and they kind of like attach to that bed to some degree as far as when they're wandering and everything. Like their radius is around their bed.
I mean,
So if you're out someplace and you put a bed down for them, then that kind of becomes their central point. They'll keep returning to that spot when they want to get comfortable.
man, I'm feeling like bad idea. Oh, polar bear on me.
At least I'm pretty sure
Hold
that
on.
bison can out. And that bison can fit in your cave.
Hold on here. Bad day to go in the Arctic. Woo-wee. That was a terrible day to go in the Arctic. I'll take a storm over here than a winter storm. That sucked. Well,
Ooh.
I was gonna go out there, but now it seems like it's gonna storm.
Well, how long is the storm lasting?
Well, a full day? Oh, yeah, no. With the way that storm's going, that's gonna take a while.
That might be kind of fun, though.
No, I don't even have my lantern. I never grabbed
Your
it.
mom thing?
Hold on one second. My dad's calling. Alrighty. Man, that was a very failed first attempt.
Yeah.
I need to
Storm
wait. I have I have 2 storms coming in now.
Imagine if you made it a little further in. Got pinned down in your cave.
He took a healthy bit of damage too. I might have to use my other bison. I'm not sure.
Do you ever have to, like, hammer their saddles and their favor?
No.
That would
Not
look
that
funny.
Let me look at that armor real quick. I don't care about that. Pocket. Plus 5 kg weight capacity, 2 suit slots. Or advanced pockets is plus 10 kg weight, plus 4 inventory slots.
That's pretty nice.
And I can get that on 3. I can get it on my chest plate, my legs, and my arms. So that's 12 suit inventory slots, plus 30 kg of weight. Or the plating is plus 40% health regeneration and plus 10 physical resistance. And I could do that onto my chest plate and my legs. So that'd be plus 80% health regen and plus 10% physical, or plus 20% physical resistance.
So you could do that on your chest and your legs, and then you could do the extra pockets on your arms and...
That's it. And then...
Well, then maybe I would do the extra pockets on my arms and my chest and just do the extra protection on my legs.
On my helmet, I could do minus 20% bacterial afflictions, parasitic afflictions, physical trauma afflictions, and poison afflictions.
Pretty nice.
And then on my feet, I could do plus 20 coziness or minus 20% perceived threat and plus 20% crouching. That's it.
That would probably be pretty beneficial when you're trying to sneak up on things and get critical hits on them.
Yeah.
And it would help you when you're going out in the Arctic so that you're not constantly aggravating polar bears.
Yeah, that's like so common.
Yeah, that would be a big help. So put that on your feet, extra protection on your legs, extra pockets on your chest and your arms, and poison protection on your helmet. And you're good.
Alright, so that's... That's a good bit of material right there. Hold on. We'll do head first. Oh, wait a second. There's
The chest and arms with those extra pockets is huge because you can carry more weight and you
right.
got more pockets.
So listen to this. For the head, there's plus 30% health regeneration in caves, plus 25% chance to resist cave sickness. Oh wait, never mind. That was the basic one. The advanced one is plus 60 health regeneration in caves, plus 50% chance to resist cave sickness.
Yeah, I'd do that one.
There's a storm visor, not really worth it. There's a supplemental filtration attachment, plus 60% chance to resist poison and minus 20% water consumption. But what did we say? The cave sickness one was the best?
Probably. I would either do the one where you regenerate and resist cave sickness
I like that
in the
one.
cave. Yeah, I like that one probably the best. And second place for me would be the
filtration.
The filtration and less water consumption.
So I need carbon fiber, electronic, charcoal, and copper.
And if you are carrying a second one with you, like where you can switch helmets out, you could be using the one that uses the less water consumption and does the filtration. You could be wearing that most of the time, and then if you take damage or you need to go into a cave, you can switch your helmet to the other one that has the cave protection on it. Thank you, baby. Of course, if you want the buff for having all the same type of armor on.
Wait a second. Can that? Yeah, that can all go. What did you say?
If you want the buff for having the all the same type of armor on, then you need to make sure that whatever helmets you're switching out, they're the same type.
Yeah, that cave one I think is best by far.
Yeah. Certainly most useful because you're not having trouble with your water consumption.
Let's look at the
chest.
Really an issue for you. So they have noise suppression, the pocket one.
The pocket one was the best one, I think.
Plating is plus 40% health regen, plus 10% physical resistance. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Man, stuff is getting... Oh, whoa. There's like... What's going on out here? Oh, Jesus. We're just getting mauled on right there. Pockets is carbon fiber and steel. I don't know if I have any more right now. Oh, carbon paste.
You should probably take care of those carcasses if you're going to draw more in.
Well, I did notice they do level up when they're attacking that stuff. Iron ingot. Wait a second. I got a good bit of them.
There was somebody that was talking about like they're debating on whether or not it counts more for your animal to get the final hit, the kill shot. I don't know if they settled that debate or not. I know you're not much of a coffee drinker, but the next time you are down here visiting, make sure that you have your mom make you a cup of coffee.
Oh, jeez. What did I need for the chest one? I need the regular pockets. And then the advanced.
And the protection on the legs was good, but the one on the feet, I think, was even better.
What one on the feet?
The one about reducing your threat level, your perceived threat.
Yeah, minus 20% perceived threat, plus 20% crouching. Or they
I don't know how you crouch better, but
so I need fur and nails.
because if you're not getting attacked as much, you don't need as much protection.
Right.
But once you've got all that situated, then when you add that extra protection on you and make yourself more durable, it's just that much better.
Right.
When you do take hits.
So that was for feet, noise suppression. Advanced noise suppression. And then take off the feet. Put them in there. There. Alright, so the next one is arms pockets.
Yeah.
Whoa, hold on a second. Minus 30% stamina consumed by tool actions and minus 20% wear rate on items.
That's pretty good. That might be better than the pockets and the weight reduction.
I think it's worth it.
Are there other ones you haven't looked at yet, or?
No, I just looked at them all.
Okay.
Steel, screw, iron, and epoxy.
So that gives you a pretty good balance of everything.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to have those extra pockets and the extra weight reduction.
I mean, yeah.
Like you did on the chest, but I think that's a good trade-off for the mining stamina.
Yeah, I mean, minus 20% wear rate of items. Is that by everything? Right. Not just
everything
tools?
that you're using with your arms.
That's totally worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. That was the way to go. And that's what I'm saying. That gave you a nice balance of everything doing a different job.
Alright, so that's going on the arms. Okay, and then we have the legs. What's for legs?
That one was the 40% protection, I think, or something, regeneration or something.
They have pockets. Oh, 40% health regeneration plus 10% physical resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that
that's
was
the best one.
the best one.
I need carbon fiber, titanium, and composite. And platinum. Jeez!
So now, just think about anytime you need to get to safety and recover, you pop in a cave, you're good.
Right. Platinum, titanium.
You'll start regenerating your health real fast.
Composite, carbon fiber.
In fact, now I kind of want to see you go back to the Arctic and get injured.
I don't really want to get injured, but
And then run away to a cave.
alright. There, I should have everything to make that, and then pretty much everything is all built. I need the advanced plating.
You could go to your cave, that first cave in the Arctic there, and go ahead and build something onto the front of it.
That might have to be a later task. Kind of running low. I get cave in 2K in 2 hours. I still gotta go run my errands and come back. Sucks I just did all this work, but
real ones.
ready for next time, baby. I don't even have a backpack yet. I've been doing all this world, no backpack.
That's because you're not wasting your time on stuff that you don't really need or want.
That goes there. Put more platinum in there. Titanium. Epoxy. Screws. Nails. Still need to get more lights in here.
You know, once you build a more modern, updated looking kind of base, I can see you running a bunch of electrical lights all over the place and making it bright in there. But when you have these little stone buildings like this, I think it kind of adds to the ambiance.
Right.
When there's shadows cast in the dark corners of the building.
Where's my
I like it better not all lit up.
Hold on a second. Okay, there's you. Dang it. Where's my light at? Where's my horse? Where is my horse at? Show yourself.
Did he somehow get lost in the barn?
Where's my horse at? Well, you shouldn't. Hmm. Oh, he's sleeping. So he's in the bed.
Where is he sleeping?
In the animal bed.
In the barn.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
he's good. Phew. So they can all make their way in there if they want to. That's nice. Ah, right. Well,
No, it seems like he somehow glitched in there.
I'm probably gonna call it here, run these errands quick so I could be home for good. You know what I mean?
Right on. Well, let me know. Can you hop back on?
Uh, I could call you if you want. Regular phone call. You said yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. I'll see you.